Welcome to the Academy, a D&D 5th edition podcast featuring an original campaign from Davin Jarvis. We hope you enjoy it.
Hey, look, guys, I'm just happy to be here.
Okay.
I'm just happy to be here.
Back playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's get some
5th edition.
quick little recaps going.
Of the session?
Yes.
Previously on the Academy.
Previously on the Academy.
Critical Role.
Previously on
Critical fail.
Dragon
We're
Ball
not trying to
Academy.
get sued here.
Do you want me to read the recap?
Oh, sure.
Sure,
Yeah.
parts of it.
Alright. Okay, so we last session arrived at Jeffer and decided to talk to the king. After very tense conversation, Miro struggles with giving the information about the dragons, but eventually gives it up. Talks about the dragons, and we have no clue what's going to happen there next because we left. Miro buys Heelys and Don buys armor. We then gathered up a bunch of stuff we wanted to destroy and just had a bonfire for fun. We head back to Isandro to pick up the ship. When we pick up the ship, Quintus got in one more prank because he named the ship without anybody else knowing, and it is called Vulcan's Flame. And then we head to Volcana. And on the way, Quintus and Dodd call off the prank because Helena would kill Quintus. Anyway, Ress tells us via sending that he's gone and will be back in a whole month. Conrad and Helen get married, and there's a lot of magic items in gold, including questionable potions from Reunion, and sends a fortune to his parents. Quintus talks with his childhood friend Rosa. Greg's teacher comes up to us looking for him, but he wasn't there. Later, Greg's teacher assumedly found Greg, and Greg was shook. Don talks with Jose about memory loss, and he reveals that it was actually consensual and has paperwork to prove it. He also alludes to part of Zamatin's backstory, and Greg allegedly got his memories back, though we're not sure because Greg was not there, so we will now figure that one out, I guess. During Conrad's honeymoon, Quintus, Zamatin, and co. buy an assortment of magic items. After he gets back, we sail to Greg's city. Rest comes back a married man. The group stops at a questionable town along the way. Half of the party decides to scout out the woods, and here's a pack of werewolves close by. And that was last session.
Yeah.
So what happened to Greg and Ress?
For this, we're gonna do a little bit of a rewind.
Yeah.
Back to, we'll say, leaving Volcana towards Tulia. With Ras coming back, as well as Greg kind of getting his bearings. You each find yourself kind of sailing out of port, saying bye to people, and with that, you guys have a few days. What do you guys want to do? Talk about, I guess.
I'm trying to think if, would Greg share this with the party?
Would Greg share this with the party?
I mean,
You scoundrel.
I'm sure someone would go up to Greg and, ask him,
Greg.
about how there was apparently his teacher showed up and stuff.
I'm like, hey buddy, Jose
so-
said that he's giving your memories back, so how's that going?
Yeah, I think I remember stuff now. I don't know. I guess it's only fair that since I have the helm of telepathy that I should, share some information about, what I remember. So yeah, I used to study at the libraries at Kalir, and there was this experiment with this spell scroll I did with a friend, and I kind of ended up falling between planes, and then I eventually found my way to the Feywild, and there was, I guess actually this might be kind of significant. There was, I didn't know it yet, but I encountered some lycanthropic academy students, and they were fighting some elves who I later learned were part of the Unseelie. And so, eventually they had to retreat and stuff. But they helped me reach the academy, and then I I met Juan, and like he introduced the academy to me, and yeah, I did agree to like get my memories removed and stuff, just to learn at the academy for a while.
He remembers that? He remembers agreeing.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, is that not normal?
No.
Oh.
Of all of us, only 2 of us remember agreeing to our memories being wiped, and that's you and Miro.
Huh.
Why would you agree, though?
I don't know. There was a lot of books.
Books.
I don't see why that makes sense, but okay.
I don't know.
That's,
Like,
I mean, you could reread them again, like, just experience it for the first time again, I guess.
but why would you want to read?
Because sometimes stories are pretty good.
I can tell you a great story without reading.
Because I guess you enjoy looking at dead wood with ink on it. And hallucinating.
were you asking like why I agreed to like lose my memories and?
Yes.
Oh.
Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know. I guess it didn't seem like I had another choice. It was like, I don't know. Like, I guess because for students we're required to lose their memories. I guess. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, when I was falling between planes, I saw a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know. Some of it was pretty horrific. But I mean, I guess now I remember it now, so maybe there wasn't much point. But
Wow, that's wild. Just like, I only remember getting taken, and so, I don't know, just to think that it was voluntary for anybody, that's kind of strange
Yeah.
to me.
I can't see a world where I would agree to give away my memories after everything that happened.
Oh,
There
by
must
the
be-
way, guys, I talked with Jose and
Wait, who's...
You never went over that, did you?
Oh, hey, Don, do you have exciting information to share with us regarding our memories?
Wait, Jose? Who's that guy?
the founder, the principal.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, whatever it is. So he claims that everyone agreed to having our memories taken, and that that the memories are a burden, and that we signed paperwork, like a
Find that
contract.
highly unlikely.
Yeah,
Do you have those?
Because I can't
He
write.
didn't.
So,
There are other ways to get your signature.
Trust me.
did someone say that? Get out of my head! Stop! Sorry.
It's crazy because my memories seem like pretty good. Like, I don't see where I wanted to get rid of them.
Yeah, did he have them with him, though? Like the papers?
No, he didn't.
Well, of
Gosh,
course you
utter
wouldn't have
bull.
them.
Utter bull.
Wait, why would he carry them on him?
You never know if he has like a
'Cause
bag
he's
of
lying.
holding.
Just a bag of holding of all the students' paperwork.
Every
There's
student
a
ever.
file.
You don't carry contracts on your
They're
person.
very sensitive documents.
You put them in the document vault where they belong.
Wait,
Or he was
do
lying.
you still have your
He
memories?
seemed.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
that's
I'm not
because
part of the academy.
that's right. My bad. Sorry.
there, Conrad.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying here.
Can I try and think back to a lot of the memories I have? I don't know if I have all my memories back, but can I think back if I did sign a freaking paper?
Roll me a history check.
Ooh, can I do that too?
I shall
Sure.
roll history.
I
Okay.
want to.
You know who's
I will
proficient in
not.
history?
All those who were kidnapped, please roll.
Not worth it.
14.
'Cause I have a -2. So.
14. It's a little blurry and you can't really remember.
28.
28.
What is history?
Vaguely, it's kind of patchy in between being taken into the city and being taken to where you assume your memories were taken. But you do briefly remember paperwork, but you don't remember exactly what it was. You were at the point of exhaustion at that point.
5.
Nope.
I think I forgot something.
You actually lose memories.
Let's go.
You think back and you're like, wait a minute.
Where's Kiki?
Where did Kiki go? Wait.
You know what? It might just.
Roll.
Why not?
Let's just see what happens.
No.
Narrative nat 20.
No.
It's a 5.
Let's go.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
So I guess if anyone would be interested, we could go to an Academy Guild house, I guess, and just ask to see the paperwork. If anyone would want to.
yeah, I'd like to see that.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, wouldn't that legally be within our rights?
It depends on what's in the contract.
Well, if it's a contract, I want to read it.
Right, but sometimes contracts specify that you cannot later go back to them.
Well, if the contract's like that, I guess that tells us the nature of the contract.
Well,
Yeah,
let's just
well,
ask
if we
for
can't-
her
It's
to
kind of scummy
ask.
to begin with.
Wait, so what if we find the contract and just rip it up?
Doesn't do anything.
Why not?
A
Because
lot of the time you
Rip
can't
it
rip
up.
it after you've signed it.
I can rip anything.
Yes.
Connor
I won't
can
argue
rip
with
a lot
that.
of things.
But if it's a magic contract, that's a bit different than a legal contract.
I was able to burn a magic contract.
You hadn't signed it yet.
That's fair.
Pact magic is oftentimes stronger than deity.
That's fair.
Yes.
So-
The 3 warlocks. You are very acutely aware of this.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, like if I try and light my fat pact on fire, it just adds effects. Check it out. I pull out my pact, light it on fire, and it looks really cool.
The words all glow.
I'm like, check
Whoa,
that
that's
out.
Why would do that though?
uh,
You can ask why she would do that though. She would do that.
Hmm.
The Academy will not part with their secrets lightly, no matter how you go about it. If they don't want you to know it, you probably won't know it.
Fun stuff.
Then why did Jose so freely reveal what he did?
probably because he's hiding more important information from you. It's easier to divert your attention by giving you a red herring than by saying nothing at all.
That's a
You know what?
fish.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
One of the few things Conrad knows very well.
Watch this, and then he'll grab a fishing pole, and he's gonna go to the side of the boat and sit there until he catches a fish.
Epic.
That is all.
Cool.
Thanks.
So are we still on the
That's
boat?
Yeah.
We're flashing back to the boat.
Yeah,
Flashback.
Oh, okay.
Just to catch up with Greg's memories and any announcements Rest wants to tell us.
Yeah.
Mm.
Rest comes back with purple eyes and a ring instead of a collar.
Specifically this ring.
Well, he has. Wait a minute.
It has the
Hold on a
inscription
second.
and
He has the actual
everything.
ring.
Wow. That's fancy.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Dang.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's on the
Okay,
ground.
well.
Up to him if he shares anything.
Shucks.
Yeah, it's up to you guys if you ask.
Gosh.
So what have you been doing for the past month?
Immediately blushes, stays silent.
Ah, the old ball and chain, huh?
No. Not that.
So much just happened in the past 10 seconds. Oh my gosh.
I'm so
So-
sorry. Said
Did
that.
you visit that marriage goddess or
Very
something?
bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
The only other one who understands.
More like she visited me.
Fun.
It was interesting. Yeah.
So did anything else happen besides you getting married?
Well, yes. I found out that I'm an idiot.
How so?
Just like
My
brother.
patron isn't as evil as I thought.
Magic and marriage counseling.
Okay. Care to elaborate on that?
Is she not planning to enslave the entirety of the Feywild?
Actually, no.
If she would, I'd kill her.
I'd like to. I wouldn't like to see you try, but I don't think you could right now.
So, like, are things good?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Remarkably so.
Well, I'm very glad about that.
Can I insight check him to see if he's being enchanted?
Sure.
Shall I roll for deception?
Deception
6.
or persuasion?
Deception.
1.
That's a 21.
6.
I could just.
Man, Res, I'm so happy things worked out for you, man.
Also, no more collar. And it's nice to be able to actually see you guys.
Oh, you can see now?
Yes.
That's crazy. How many fingers am I holding up?
5.
It's crazy.
Do you still have a different moon, or do you still have like the same rarity gift?
Ring.
It's kind of cool.
Just wondering if you had pet, but
No.
because I mean all these warlocks, no one has a pet.
I have a
it's
pet.
more like I am the pet than.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
no.
It's just Vulcan wouldn't give me a magma method, so I just.
Did you ask?
It's just
I don't know if I asked in game because I only ever asked out of game at session 0. So, and I'm just deciding to make it canon. I was like, I remember I did when I was like 8.
He basically looked at you and went, no.
And gave me and tossed a book at my head.
Basically.
Yeah. Also, his tiger stripes don't look normal anymore. His tiger stripes, especially, like, he's in hybrid form right now. You can see that the tiger stripes form runic patterns along his body.
Ooh.
We're all
That's
printed now.
intricate.
All this looks so cool.
We're all styling.
We are with my cloak of extravagance that I got,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
also a cloak of billowing, which is the coolest magic item.
It's the ultimate
Conrad
style
is like
point
sitting
style.
there fishing, and the robe is like anime fisherman.
Can I roll for fish?
Roll me a nature check.
Oh,
or
let's do it.
survival.
Survival. Let's go. That's a 23.
23.
Do I catch a red herring or no?
He found it.
I caught the red herring.
He caught the red.
In the open seas,
Oh, there's probably something cool in there. A dragon
about
turtle?
5 hours in, what kind of fishing rod do you have?
Oh no.
Say deep sea.
I would not put it past
A,
Conrad to catch a dragon
a
turtle.
deep, just like a solid fishing pole. It's not like regular fisherman's like pole who like goes out on his tiny little boat, but like this is made so that while we're on the ship he can cast away.
About
The hooks.
5 hours in, you get a nibble.
Ah.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. That's a +4 also. That's a nat 20 +4. 24. Dog, I'm catching this red herring, man.
Boom! And you catch it, and it immediately starts tugging. This is a large fish.
Heck yeah.
I want you to roll. This is going to be a contested check.
Okay.
It's athletics versus your athletics.
Sweet. I have a +10 to that, so. What'd you roll?
Tuna.
23.
I also rolled a 23.
I'll give
Whoa.
you a +4. So
So you're all sitting there.
27.
Start pulling it up.
Goodness, help me out.
You get it like closer to the surface. Roll again.
Okay. 14.
23.
Give him
What?
This time you feel it tug, and the line starts just like you hear it tugging.
I want to fly out there and get a look at it.
Can I?
It's a good 60 feet underwater.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't fly out.
Can I go into a rage and then as I'm doing this, I need this red herring.
The red
Again.
herring, I will
Which
catch
I get
it.
strength on that, or advantage. That's so bad. 27, 23. No. I got a 17. What did you roll?
26.
Bro, what the freak is this thing?
Natural 20.
This fish is crazy.
He only has a +6.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
I rolled
10.
I rolled 2 17s and a 20. As it starts pulling away, and you feel the rod tug. If it goes a little farther, it might break.
I can vortex warp the creature onto the ship if you want me to, but I'm gonna let you fish and see
Well,
if it works.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna keep going, or
I can swim and breathe underwater.
Oh no.
What are you suggesting?
I let the fishing pole take me.
Dive off
Yeah,
with it.
I dive like still clutching the fishing pole. But this time I'm being dragged through the water.
I'm not phased. I just lean over
Slowly
the
just
deckhands and I
grabbing
drop the
the
anchor.
thing and just one hand after the other, pulling myself closer to this.
I tell one of the
I'm
deckhands
still
to drop the
enraged.
anchor.
So
Yeah. Greg uses his helm of telepathy to keep track of his location.
smart.
The second he's off, it darts, and you immediately feel him get tugged.
Don't drop anchor.
And that was the last day we ever saw Conrad.
This is the
Oh,
best thing
no.
I've ever done.
Back towards Volcana.
It was sent by my wife.
Immediately you feel yourself get yanked as you pull and pull and pull and pull. And as you start getting closer to the front, you see this massive tuna that is just bolting through the water, carrying you behind it. For all intents and purposes, it's not hard for you to kill a tuna. You basically get up behind it, grab it through the gill, and just full on snap its neck, and it's
Snap a fish's neck. All right, that's it.
you slowly. I assume you drag it back to the boat.
Yes, I'm like swimming with one arm while I'm pulling this thing by its tail back
It's a
to the boat.
big fish.
I'm a big person, so.
He's dedicated.
Eventually he comes back, throws this fish on board.
I caught it. I caught the red herring.
I think it's a tuna.
It's a red herring.
Dang it! It's a tuna. Crap!
It's a tuna.
Oh man, sorry guys.
It's still very impressive.
It's extremely impressive.
Thank you.
It'll
You
be
can
yummy.
eat that raw.
I don't want to eat it, and
You
I'll
don't
throw
have
it
to eat it
overboard.
raw. Wait, no!
You all watch somebody float to the top of the water as you
Okay,
pass
no,
along.
I'm gonna fly down and grab it.
Can
That's
you-
good eatings, man. That's
Pick it up?
tuna right there.
Okay.
We use every part of the animal on this boat.
Sweet,
Yeah, we have tuna.
sweet, cool.
Nice.
You have tuna that day.
I cook it.
Oh
I
no.
sit there with burning hands. It's just on a spit.
It's like taking a flamethrower. Like you string up this tuna.
I'm like, Rest, spin it really fast.
Have you ever been to a Texas cookout?
Yes.
I'm like, Rest, get it spinning really fast so that it cooks evenly on all sides.
Use the fire elemental.
What?
Use the fire elemental.
Oh yeah,
No, that
just
would burn
like
down the ship.
No, it's in the bowl. Put the tuna over the bowl.
Well, then that would just be a regular fire at that
That's a
point.
good point.
It's not impressive.
We
enough.
only use flamethrowers here.
Alright, so we get this thing spinning beyond belief. I cast Burning Hands at level 1 because I can do that because I'm Fire Genasi. Just to cook it. And if it's undercooked, it's tuna. It's safe.
It's definitely undercooked. After just taking a blowtorch to it for 6 seconds.
Okay, well then I'll.
Flint can breathe fire just continually.
Oh yeah, I have my gun as well. So
yes.
we'll use the gun and Flint.
Again, a literal blowtorch that you're just.
Hey, you can cook things with a blowtorch if you know what you're doing.
You can.
I don't.
Do we know what we're doing?
It's
Oh no.
cooked on the outside.
I'm like dinner is served.
Still, it looks good on the outside. You're like, it'll be fine. You cut it open, raw.
Yes. I am very pleased with this result. I don't know about you guys, but I'm very pleased with this result.
Yes.
But
So what
Sweet,
it's like.
cool, thanks.
As you travel along the bow, pondering on some of the new things that you've learned, you eventually make it to Tulia, get to speak with the Lord there. And and then split the party. As Zamatin, Ress, and Quintus, you each go out to check what the crap is going on with this Desecration Hollow. Basically, the entire continent, as far as Zamatin is aware, with Divine Sense, is under both Hollow and Desecration at the same time.
Fun.
Very strange. So, went maybe a half mile outside of town to go see if it's still over there. Dawn sneaking behind them, none of them being aware of this. But you hear howls in the distance as the other four, sitting in a tavern getting pretty drunk, are talking with the bartender about the hunt. A battle, or more of a war, between the Lycanthropes of the continent and everyone else, as there are kill on sight orders.
Why did you look at me?
You know why.
You're currently with them, so they didn't screen you when you got off the boat, so.
Good.
But with that, we're gonna come back into the four of you.
Yeah, that's my lycanthrope. Is there a problem, officer?
Yeah, there is.
As you hear these howls, like 300 feet away, you start to hear, as you hear footsteps crashing through the forest in your general direction.
We should go.
You guys want to fly?
Fly?
Yeah, I can make you fly. I can make everybody here fly. And especially if there's an extra third person in the bushes, I can make them fly too.
I don't know.
There was. But I mean, it doesn't look like there's anyone else out here. So I can make you two fly.
Wait.
Oh, hey, Dawn, when did you get here?
That's like, whoa!
Oh, shoot. Okay, everybody, and I dap everybody up. And
Dab.
I'm like, okay, you guys will all be super fast. I will be flying slightly less fast, but I will catch up, don't worry. And then I give everybody a 60-foot flying speed and rip my pencil out of my backpack to mark off a spell slot.
Heck yeah.
You only have two.
For
You don't
the
really.
first time in forever.
Yeah. Anyway, so y'all can fly now, and then I'm going to use my genie's gift to also fly.
As you guys all start like floating up, you start to see kind of through the trees these tufts of gray fur. As you see these hybrid werewolves on four legs, just barreling through. They look up and see each of you, and you see. On a quick count, looking at them, in this group, there seems to be about 14 werewolves, and two, you see at the front, larger than the others, 2 werebears.
Alright, can I ask, there's the thing where the werebear alignment is lawful good, but is that the case for all of them or not?
As with every creature ever,
Alright, you know what?
any alignment.
That's okay. That's okay, DM. I just wanted to know if they were nice. I just wanted to know if it was like Baloo or like Cocaine Bear.
Is this Smokey? Is he Humpherys'
Am I
revenge?
dealing with
No, it's Smokey! It's him! He's come for me!
Run!
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Cha-ching.
Curse the Vulcan bloodline!
Don't let him take me alive.
DM, I have a question. Back at the academy, did I get along with them, like the werewolves that I met, or okay, good.
You spent a lot of time with the other lycanthropes at the academy,
Lycanthrope club.
patrolling and
Right.
stuff like that.
Lycanthrope club.
Okay.
which none of you actually, except Greg, are aware that there are large groups of lycanthropes who basically circle the academy 24/7.
Oh,
That's really cool.
A lot of blood hunters.
So do you guys want to talk, or
I
Want to talk?
You see them each kind of like make their way
do they want to talk?
and look up, watching you for a second. And as you're like, are you flying like away? There's like floating in the air.
Yeah,
I'm imagining? I don't know. What are you thinking?
I was just kind of hovering. Unless you guys had gone away, then I would be going away at half speed.
I was thinking. I was just standing there in the air, about 60 feet up, looking down at them.
Yeah, I would want to at least see what the heck is going on here.
They'd probably see you, and as they notice that you're just staying there, they start to spread out, and you see them scatter into the forest.
Towards the direction of town, or just away from us?
Every direction.
Every direction. Oh dear me.
They realized that you stopped, and they took that as are they fighting? Are they stopping? What's going on? And their first defensive maneuver
Is to scatter.
is to scatter.
Oh.
Yeah. Can I shift into hybrid and roar?
Sure.
Don't see why not.
What are you rolling?
You don't need to know that.
He's getting hongy.
Should I roll for that?
What is your intent with the roar? Are you trying to intimidate them? Are you
No.
trying to persuade them?
I'm trying to communicate the fact that we are not their enemy. Basically,
When you roar,
yes.
roll me a general persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh. 24?
As you roar, you immediately see a few of them keep like moving around, but you hear a few howls scattered throughout the forest now, as they're apparently responding in some way.
Mm-hmm.
And you start to see them kind of slowly gather. Not together still, they're kind of hiding throughout the forest. But you see one of the werebears in what seems to be some basic armor kind of walks up and just looks at you and motions for you to come down.
I would like to do so. Are you guys?
I follow.
Man,
Sure.
I don't touch the ground.
I'm holding my shield and following, just behind.
Okay, fine. I touch the ground. Whatever.
Dawn?
Yeah,
you-
sure.
As you all come down, kind of landing on the ground, the werebear leader kind of steps forward. You see, you can feel all of the rest of the pack, like on the tree line within 10, 15 feet of you, watching to see what happens. The werebear comes up to you, ignoring the other three. What's your
Major.
purpose in being here?
Sorry.
Quick aside. Party. Why are we here?
There isn't really a reason
Okay.
why
Came
we're
out
here.
so-
Respect the aura of the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are heading towards Kalir as Greg was invited to return and catch up on some things. You're out here because Zaman wanted to see if everything is really
Okay.
bad.
There was something off about the vibes.
Thank you.
The vibes
Give
were
a
off.
vibe check.
We're right, like here in the country, or here in this place?
What is your involvement with the hunt?
That's a great question. I've got a better one. What is the hunt?
We're kind of new here.
We just arrived here like less than 2 hours ago.
And we're the 4 people that don't know about the hunt.
Where are you each from?
Take a wild guess.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm from Volcana.
Okay.
Feywild.
Feywild.
Same for me.
Feywild.
Very wild.
Man, I
Feywild.
didn't realize that.
What are 3 Fey doing here, of all places?
Our friends who aren't Fey are also here.
There's just a larger concentration of us in this.
It's just kind of happened.
What's your name?
I'm Ress.
Ress. We're Tiger. You're not safe here.
Probably not. What's the hunt? Is it like
Gestures to all of the other lycanthropes. We're not welcome.
okay? Why?
A few years ago, 7 or 8, the King and Kalir put out a hit. We used to be on fairly good terms with Kalir, and we helped a lot with experimental lycanthropy and a lot of their tests. Things went south, and they decided to end their experiments, causing a lot of people to get mad who were in our situation. There's now large populations. We're fairly organized, preparing to survive the onslaught. The hunt is it's an extermination order. With a high price on my head and yours. The fact that you weren't killed on sight means you hid pretty well as a human.
It helps that I don't try to look human.
Yeah. He's like side-eyeing the 3 of you.
These 3, pretty trustworthy. Like, we've been around some interesting stuff, and they're good guys. And girl.
What's your connection? Why are you on this continent?
So we're here because one of our party members wanted to go to Kalir.
Why?
Good friend of ours is from here.
It's from Kalir.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately you sense this hostile presence around the whole ring.
Well, I don't know how much he knows about the hunt. He's a bit of a bookworm.
Yeah.
Plus, we haven't been here in a while. We've only been on the material plane for a short time.
Oh yeah, and when we were in the Fate, we don't know how long
Yeah.
our friend was even gone. We don't even know if he was here during the hunt.
Real quick, just how hostile are they feeling?
It's an extermination order.
No, I'm asking the DM.
Oh.
Aura.
The aura, it's less of a hostile to you specifically, and it's more of that general hearing that you travel with someone from Kalir
Greg, I don't
is like
get
a-
you killed.
not good.
Okay.
Like, people from Kalir are, in their mind, typically not very good or nice.
Fair. Okay. Thank you.
Where are you staying?
We haven't picked a place to stay yet. Normally we just stay on the boat.
Tell your companions you're gonna be gone for a while. Bring them to the edge of the forest around 2 a.m. I'll meet you here. If you bring guards, we will slaughter the town. Fair?
More than.
Wonderful.
All of us are just Rest.
I want each of you to roll me a general charisma check.
Yes, I am very.
Are your
I am very.
Fives off or are they on?
I am very small, likable, noble boy. Yes. 20.
Oh my
Not
god.
natural 20, but a 20 nonetheless.
Success.
22.
Success.
Do I need to roll?
Yes, but you get 2 with advantage
Okay, good.
because of being a lycanthrope.
12.
12.
Non-natural 20.
Let's go.
3 successes.
Oh.
Barely.
Ooh, barely.
I'll kind of like look up each of you. You can all come. Bring the one from Clear. We will be doing our own screening on him. Should he be found untrustworthy, we ask you to not interfere with our methods. This is a game of survival. We will win. As you see him like back up, and you see him transform into a full bear. As each of them start to just like pass into the woods, and within maybe 30 seconds they're gone.
Back in human form.
Well, that went better than I expected, actually. Well, we can all fly, so you don't want to head back.
Yes.
We should probably tell
Yeah.
We should.
our good friend about this.
We need to tell the others.
Yeah, we fly back. Everybody else has a 60-foot flying speed, and I have a 30-foot, so they get there before I do.
You're just like moseying along.
It's just everybody just and then Quince just.
It's like watching a jet plane,
And a
jet planes, and then a biplane behind. It's a crop duster.
I've got a single prop engine, and they've got like fighter jets.
Yeah. Doesn't take too long to get back. You find them in a tavern, having fun.
Ivan.
Hey, Conrad, everything turned out fine.
Yeah, sweet. Us here also too. Yes. Us too.
Yeah.
It's all sorry.
It's okay, you're a little tipsy there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
How about we head back to the boat for the night?
Okay.
I don't think we bought any room anywhere, so yeah, I'm
No,
okay
I
with
don't
that.
buy room. Sounds good. Let's go back to the ship.
We schmarch on off.
Okay.
The walls have ears.
But while we're at the ship, I'll just ask, hey, I'll just say like, hey, I got these items from my wedding, but I don't really need them. There's the rain and the water cap, and that's all I'll say. So, do any of you want these?
Hey, does the ring of swimming require attunement?
I don't think it is. I'll check.
Maybe it would make swimming a more pleasurable experience. I'll
Ring of
have to test it. I might not keep
Ring
it.
of swimming. Okay. Wow.
I don't know.
No, it does not require attunement. You just have a swimming speed of 40 feet. That's faster than me!
All right.
Then you wear it.
If you want to speed
No,
boost in
it's
the
okay.
water,
It's only 10 feet. It's okay. And we probably aren't going to be doing a lot of swim combat.
I'd only
so.
want it for flavor reasons because Quintus doesn't like swimming, and if it makes
Flavor.
swimming better, then he would want it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so you can have the ring of swimming. So,
And there's the cap of water breathing.
yeah. Does anyone want that? I don't need it. I can breathe in the water. I'm fine. If-
Full on attunement items.
How are
You don't need
full
to
on
attune.
attunement items.
Ring of spell storing, class ring, helm of telepathy.
Wow.
Cap,
Well, I
hold
am
on.
too, but like it's all the items that I make as an artificer, so that's impressive.
So, is the cap of water breathing just like a cap with the spell water breathing on it, like always?
I picture it as magical scuba gear.
Okay,
The
yeah,
scuba
yeah,
cap.
yes, okay. So, yeah, you don't need to attune to it. It's just a thing you put on and you can breathe in the water.
Does anyone have a helmet?
You don't?
No.
Oh.
You know, I want to try just what it's
Oh,
like to
do you have
breathe
full plate?
underwater.
Okay, here you go. Perfect.
I have chainmail, I believe.
Okay, so
Colin
Quintus
doesn't
has
have full plate?
both the
I
ring and
don't
the cap, and then just like after that, then I'll say, also I got these little like things, but I'm not sure what they are. Anyways, we should probably go to sleep.
Do you produce the Feywild drugs?
The what?
Oh, I'm asking out of character. Do you
Oh.
pull out the weird potions?
No,
that are
no,
happening?
no.
What things?
I got this like box of like this like juice or like something. And I don't know what it is.
Was it a fancy box?
Yeah, it was a really fancy box.
Can I look at it?
I don't have the box anymore, but
Sorry, the contents of.
oh, what
of
was in the box? Yeah, sure. There you go. And then I'll bring out 14 of these like little
They are
vials.
super fancy glass bottles with like purple glass like up the bottom, and it like spirals into a heart on the top for the
Yeah.
stopper.
So I have
I don't know
these.
what those are.
I didn't drink the juice because I didn't know what it was, but
Excellent choice.
I mean I could throw it and find out.
No.
Wait, jump.
Okay,
Dump.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yes, actually.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Do you guys
Okay,
know
I'm gonna
what
cast
those are?
Identify on it.
Identify. So it's very potent potion. It is a extremely powerful aphrodisiac.
Ah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm it, but yeah,
Wow,
that's
that'd be
exactly
so
what I
fun
thought.
if I just started throwing it everywhere. Pew, pew, pew.
How are we gonna tell Conrad?
What does Dawn say?
she
As
just
you cast Identify.
Does she just dump them into the sea?
I picture it as like a text box reads below it that explains it to just you. And you're just like, oh.
Excruciating detail.
Stop.
Okay, I'm just gonna like pat your shoulder and be like, let's not try to drink those, buddy. All right.
Okay. I won't drink them, but I'll bring one just in case it's useful. So I'm gonna bring one with me in our travels.
Okay.
Lovely.
Anyway, so I'm gonna try and go swimming. I like 3 times almost step off the front of the boat, but don't. I'm just giving anybody who would like to shove me in the opportunity to
Oh
do so.
heck yeah! Conrad he'll like pick up like grab you on the back of your shirt and your belt and just go 1, 2,
No, wait,
3,
I
and
don't.
then he throws you. Can I make a strength check to see how far I've thrown?
No,
Heck
I
yeah.
don't.
That's a 22 on my strength check to see how far
He
you throw.
flies about 22 feet.
Heck yeah, dog.
Which
Heck
is
yeah.
a long way. He like a little farther and he would have face planted into another boat.
Alright, so I land in the water, I'm wearing the ring of swimming and the cap of water breathing. Does it feel like a violation of my existence anymore? Or does it still feel like a violation of my existence? My existence as being half fire elemental.
Like it definitely feels a little weird, but it's also like the ring makes the water feel smooth.
Mm.
It no longer feels like you have to literally melt yourself to go through water.
Oh gosh, the steam coming off the water when I swim isn't the water, it's me.
And the cap makes it so that you're no longer like freaking out about being underwater.
Alright, it's cool. I probably stay there sitting still for a bit. You just see Quinta slowly sinking.
The bubbles.
But then at some point I would like swim around a little bit for like 5 minutes and then I would come back up and I'd be like, yeah, it actually does make it better. And these don't need attunement, so anybody could use them, but I guess I'll just hold on to them.
Heck
And
yeah.
I put them in my bag of
I
holding.
can take those out of my inventory.
Yeah, I put them in mine.
Let's go.
So everybody, we have to be somewhere tomorrow at like 2 a.m.
Oh, right.
We're meeting with a guy who can possibly help us get to Kalir
Oh, cool.
safely. So
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
we should probably go to bed.
Wait, when is this?
This like
2 a.m. tomorrow morning.
No, I mean like, what time is it right now that you're suggesting we go to bed?
What time is it in
By the
game?
time you made it back, it's probably closing in on like 4:30 in
Oh.
the afternoon.
So when I was at the tavern, there was this job thing that I heard about where we kill monsters or something. So I was thinking that like while we're here, we can like help out the town,
Oh, that sounds nice.
solve
It
the
was-
problems.
Was that called the Hunt by any chance?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Crazy.
Let,
Do you
let's
hear
take it
about
away.
Okay, so Conrad,
Yeah.
there are monsters,
Mm-hmm.
but not the ones that are on that request. That request was put out by the monsters.
Why would they put out something for people to kill them?
Not to kill them, but to kill things that they saw as monsters. You wouldn't be killing monsters, you'd be killing innocents.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Right, that's why we should not deal with that right now.
Okay, cool.
I think we should just get to. I think we should just go on our way and get to clear. As
If we don't meet with them, they can hunt us down.
yes, yes, I know, but I'm just saying that we shouldn't deal with.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. I guess it would be easier to just get out of here as soon as possible.
Right.
With how dangerous your situation is. So.
Wait, Rest is in danger now? I mean,
Well, he's always in danger, but right now.
always
always
is.
in
Yeah,
danger.
no, that's
More.
a great point.
Right, like, for now, yeah.
Because like the like job was about like hunting these things called like licorice,
Lycanthrope.
well, yeah, lycanthrope,
Oh.
and I don't know what that is. So
That's Rest.
wait, Rest is the lycanthrope?
No.
Rest is a lycanthrope.
There's a lot of them.
Rest is a lycanthrope.
Okay, man, this is just blowing my
I
mind.
check up on
Have you-
deck.
have
I
you-
see anything move, I shoot it.
Have you
Burn.
werewolves?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a lycanthrope.
So those are the good.
Those are the good guys.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
not evil,
Mhm.
to say,
The people who said go kill them are the bad guys.
or perhaps just misguided.
Okay.
Misguided.
Okay.
Agree to disagree.
Okay. So we don't take the job.
No.
You have enough money. You'll be fine.
Oh.
Listen,
Will?
I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Yeah,
I
to
just
keep,
wanted
to keep sharp. To keep sharp.
drink,
At some
yeah.
point, workouts don't help anymore, and you need to
No.
do something else.
Speaking of Quintus, do you want to fight right now? 'Cause-
Not right now.
Conrad would smoke you.
Yes, he would.
Flies.
Either I would have to cheat and fly, and it wouldn't feel like a full victory, or I wouldn't cheat and would lose horribly. Anyway, we have something more important to talk about. So
I can
these
fight you sometime,
lycanthropes.
Conrad. It would take a little bit longer than fighting Quintus.
It'll be
You'd
quick.
still win. Possibly, but it'll
It'll
be
be
fun.
quick.
So the lycanthropes want to meet with us tomorrow at 2. They specifically wanted to meet with Greg.
Wait, what?
Greg, it's because you're from Kalir. They don't like that apparently, and so they're going to. What was the words that they used?
Scream.
They're going to scream you. And they told us if they wanted to do anything to you that we couldn't interfere. By the way, that ain't happening.
Yeah, if
If
they
they
try
t-
to do something to you,
If they
it's-
try to do something to you, they.
Flame strike.
Wait, so what happens if they try to do something to
So
us?
if they try to attack our friend, then
Oh,
we
yeah,
fight
oh,
them,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
for sure.
We're still not going to try and hunt down every lycanthrope, but the ones that attack our friends, we're not just going to sit idly by. Anyway,
Of course.
so Greg, just so you know, they're looking to talk to you. They're looking to screen you, so be prepared for screening tomorrow morning. I don't know what it means either. Sorry.
Hopefully, it won't be anything too dramatic or violating.
I guess.
What's anything I know about lycanthropes? How much do I know about lycanthropes?
Roll me a history check.
All right, let's see if in my studies I have learned about lycanthropes. 8.
Rest is a lycanthrope.
Big trends
I want to
biting.
roll for it too, just never know.
Oh, can I?
He didn't know
Sure.
what they were called.
Just see.
No, I'm not
Sure.
gonna roll. 'Cause
I'll say if you're proficient in history, you
Yeah.
can roll.
I'm not proficient. I'm a
Wow. What is that?
Because this is not
You're
common
never not
knowledge.
gonna roll high. Why do you always act surprised?
It's just
Yeah.
funny.
You can
She's
roll
like-
a 2 and a 1 on the guidance
she's
and be
like,
like,
"What?"
wow, 37?
A 28 again? Crazy.
Okay, that's 25.
Lycanthropy is pretty old. There's a lot of different kinds of lycanthropy. Not all are documented, but most of them are. There's a lot more common ones. Werewolves, were-tigers, a few were-bears, were-rats tend to be in cities. But overall, they're known to be fairly dangerous and unpredictable. Russ has snapped a few times, and that's not just because of his pack. That was a typical lycanthrope behavior.
Can we just lament the fact that you could be bitten and infected with this lycanthropy disease to become a monster, and it was a rat?
That is
Yeah,
pathetic.
You are
Yeah.
a rat now.
Yeah.
That is
It's
the
smaller.
worst. That is the worst deal of all time.
It's pretty bad.
Like, you could be a boar, you could be a bear, you could be a wolf. You are a rat. That sucks.
Yeah.
A hair turtle though would be pretty sick.
Oh my gosh, your humanoid form would look
You'd
cursed.
be a Teenage
Oh.
Mutant Ninja Turtle, dude.
You'd be a
You
turtle.
can turn into a
essentially.
turtle.
Turtle.
Yeah.
Think Oogway from Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, a turtle. Yeah.
That'd be sick. Alright, well, I guess until nighttime, Conrad is going to play that like Pirates Dice game with some
I'll
other
play.
people on the crew or with anyone else who wants
I'll
to
play, and we'll also play a few card games because Quintus knows a lot according to my proficiencies.
Yeah.
Play a few games. I'll play the lute a little bit.
I'll grab my instrument.
I've gone from hot cross buns to
Edelweiss? That's a huge go.
I don't know.
Joke.
Chopsticks?
Oh yeah.
Chopsticks
it's
on a
the
lute.
same.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, that would be doing 2 notes at once. It's technically a higher technique.
Yeah, so.
No, I've gone from hot cross buns to barn dance from Baldur's Gate 3. I've gotten much better. But yeah, we just play some games, entertain ourselves.
Okay.
When are we sleeping?
How do we get 8 hours of sleep at 2 in the morning?
So, what you do is you have to go to bed
6
at
6 p.m.
6.
6 p.m.
I'll go to bed at 6 p.m. Regardless of whether or not I actually fall asleep at 6 p.m.
I can help you with that if you want.
Can I help myself? I have a sleep spell. Wait. Can I put myself out?
Lower your health enough.
I just sit there blasting myself.
If you're willing, I can put you. I can start you for 10 minutes.
No, I'll just go to sleep. I'll just work it out.
Drink poison until you're lower.
Oh!
Gosh.
Sleep.
And then one of those potions is actually the love potion.
No, but and then the sleep spell only lasts for a minute.
Gosh, no.
We go to sleep.
Yeah. I'll turn
Okay.
it for the night.
Actually, I only. Gosh dang it. Try. Anyway, okay, so since I only sleep for 4 hours, can I do something kind of quickly before I.
Sure.
Okay, okay, so the little token thingy that I got from my mom. I can't exactly like call her. It's just whenever. But there was something I did last time that was stupid, but it might work this time. So I guess I'll just. It's so stupid, but it worked. So I'll just like face step in the same spot and then just like again like take some of the fire and guide it into the glowing and see if that does anything like it did last time.
As you roll me a spellcasting check.
Dirty 20.
You kind of channel this Fey energy into the coin. It seems to flash for a moment, and then you feel like the other side can't connect right now. And it kind of goes away.
Alrighty. That's it.
Okay. You go talk to your wife.
Yay, boo. How's it?
I can't.
How's the baby coming?
Oh, I've not told anyone.
Nope.
Do you know?
Sick.
How do we have two, like, within the same session, we now have two married and
Listen.
Session, two
father,
fathers.
yeah.
Listen, this is before the time of vulcanized rubber. Actually, maybe it's not the time before vulcanized rubber, because like that's how they make condoms with vulcanized rubber.
That's
And
wait,
so-
the time before what rubber?
Yeah, see, exactly. I'm like, maybe it's not time before vulcanized rubber. So,
That
I-
worst joke
I will
I've
can
ever
say-
made.
can I roll for condoms?
Roll for what?
Sorry,
You didn't miss
sorry,
anything.
sorry.
You
This
didn't
is
miss
this is actually an
It's
important
not.
part of my character's backstory.
Didn't roll.
This is
No.
an important part of my
No.
character and his further development. So I'm sorry.
This is a medieval setting.
Yeah, you're right. So no.
But it's DM's discretion.
Yes, this is up to him. But I'm sorry, my bad.
I will say.
Vulcan invented them.
No, but he would not though.
Would be the last one to let someone use that though.
True.
This is true. Yeah, okay. So I've not told anyone yet. No one knows except me.
Yep.
Sweet.
Can we go to sleep?
Please? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. My bad.
We go to sleep, everyone.
Is anyone
You
else
talk
married
to your
and needs
wife. You
someone?
talk to your wife.
My conversation can go as long as I want.
Mine too.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, it's great.
Quintus's room is between rest and Brad's room. He's just got a pillow over his head. Just like,
Stop! Stop!
I can only hear one side of both conversations, but I don't like them.
From Ressa's room, you just hear like, the sound of an engine purring.
An engine.
That's Dawn's
Don's room is just power drills and like buzz saws at 3 a.m.
Faintly at like 1:30 a.m. you're briefly awoken by the sound of vulcanized rubber. Those words, and you're like, ah!
Check the time. Is it 1:30 a.m. yet?
Yep.
Okay, let's go, everyone.
Conrad wakes up from a wonderful night of sleep.
Oh yeah. Top tier.
I cast Minor Illusion, make a alarm clock noise to wake everyone up.
Already awake, so
Okay, bye.
I could just be like,
So is your room in the boat like a workshop?
yeah, basically.
Everyone's room is like their own thing and what they want it to be. But I don't know, that was just an idea that I had, so anyways.
You have a very large boat.
It is a super
It is,
big boat.
yeah,
It's
it is a
very,
cruise
very,
ship,
very
you know.
big.
You literally bought a cruise ship for 8 people in the crew.
A crew of 25 at
Yeah.
least.
Oh, before we go, I'm gonna go into my ring. The ring space is a lot like the space where my family met up with Vulcan, right? Where it's got a bunch of bookshelves, like soft cushioned chairs, nice tables,
Yeah.
and a fireplace. I'm gonna try and take my little brazier of fire elemental summoning and just slip it into the fire, so that there's technically now a fire in the brazier. Actually, do I know if I do this, can I summon the fire elemental at any point, or does it summon out of the brazier?
It summons out of the brazier.
Never mind, I wouldn't do that. Instead, as we leave, I would summon a mage hand, have the mage hand hold the brazier, and then put like some sticks in it and light it on fire. And I'll be like, this is for lighting
Lighting what?
the path in front of us because it's dark, because it's 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
And a few of us can't see in the dark.
I can't.
Yeah, so it's to help you see.
I can now too.
Yes.
Tears of joy.
I hug Rest.
Yeah.
So
As
sweet.
you guys all make it out, the whole city's pretty dead at this time of night. There are guards watching. You see, like, the entire surrounding area has been, like, cleared out, and they have torches set up all throughout to basically keep watch for attacks. It takes you guys maybe 15 minutes to get kind of outside of view of the city, and you feel eyes watching you from the forest as you approach. And you see that same werebear, which, to the four who weren't there, you see a werebear. He's about your size.
Well, large guy.
Bear strength, like, very strong. You see him. He has a great axe on his hip as well, and kind of looks over each of you, nods to the were-tiger.
I'm gonna shift into hybrid.
Okay. And as you look around, you see the werewolves from earlier. This werebear, as well as another behind him, as well as 6 were-tigers, kind of watching. They're intently focused on you.
Does Rest look cooler than them?
Yes, by a lot.
Heck yeah. That's my
He
guy.
is a face sparkle.
I'm from the faith.
Like my stripes are in artistic patterns. Like
I will say, these are some of the first were-tigers you've seen, basically since your family. There are very few were-tigers. And to see 6 here that they don't all look related is a little strange. As well as you see 8 were-rats. Who are kind of just like in the
Oh my
bushes.
Gosh, poor guys.
I can't.
Poor
You see, like,
souls, dude.
You see like these little rats in the bushes with like little like rusty knives.
Feral. Absolutely
Oh
feral.
my god.
You saw werewolves are feral. Look at a were-rat.
They have like kobold energy, and I love that.
They do. They really do.
Oh,
Gross.
a million kobolds.
But that's all the lycanthropes you can see. Kind of just watching from the forest. You see the werebear who walks up. Which one of you is from Clear?
We all part.
Greg steps forward.
What's your name?
Greg.
What's your connection to Clear?
I was born there. To be honest, my memories are still kind of fuzzy. I only just started remembering stuff again, but I did a lot of studying there. And do I asking the DM? Do I remember like anything relating to the hunt or to like lycanthropy experiments?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Apparently, it's been like several years since I've been in Kalir, so like I don't really know much about what's going on right now.
How are you connected to the hunt?
How am I connected? I don't think I'm really connected in any way.
Everyone's connected.
I mean, I guess in a
What did you do in Clear?
I did a lot of studying, just lots of books. I wanted to learn about different worlds and planes. Just, I always wanted to see more of the world. There's always more to see.
Kind of like looks you up and down. Roll me a general persuasion check.
That is 21.
I'll give you +4 because 25 is a nicer number than 21.
Nice. Love those round numbers in multiples of 5.
Ah, yes, the DC chart.
Yes,
down
literally.
And see the DC chart.
DCs are in increments of 5 usually.
Base
Usually.
5 system.
I wouldn't be beyond making a DC 17 just to be weird.
That's mean.
You
Some
can make
numbers
it
are
like
16.
26.
Oh.
DC 17 is not mean.
Punishment.
DC 26 is mean.
Kind of looks you up and down. Did you study at the library?
Yes.
Do you know anyone there?
Yes.
Who would know you?
Why do you ask?
There's a lot of students from the library involved in the hunt. We need to know if they're going to be coming for you, whether or not you are a high-profile member.
Like, are you gonna be like taking me hostage or something?
Keeping you away from the people who want you.
That's kind of the definition of.
Answer
Look,
the question.
I'm not like opposed to you guys or anything. Like, I just met you. I don't know. It sounds like what they've been doing is wrong. But
Who knows you?
the friend that I used to study a lot with was named Julie, and I'm trying to remember asking the DM. So I don't know. I guess this was never specific. Blah. So wait, was the king my teacher then? Based on
He
on
was
the
one of
stuff?
the people. He gave you the book, and under his tutelage, you learned a little from him.
Well, that's not good.
Mhm.
Typically, it's in small groups that different nobles will teach.
And I happen to be in the group taught by the king himself.
With Julia Tarkeep.
Okay. But yeah. So yeah, there was Julia Tarkeep, and I guess I'd probably be remembered by my tutor, who was
Just say the
the
first name.
king of Clear.
Immediately.
Buddy,
You feel this
oh no, we're all gonna
very
die.
hostile
They're all gonna
presence.
die, or we're all gonna
Emotions.
die, or yeah.
How emotions?
Because I don't want my friend to die.
Is there a save?
Let me check. There is a save. It's a charisma save.
Okay.
And there's nothing saying whether or not they notice.
What's
That's
the DC?
My DC is 17.
That is a lot of rolling.
Don't worry.
Around soothers.
I got some were rats here.
Nice.
Poor unfortunate
Kind
souls.
of creepy.
Ooh.
They're also
Literally
small.
Just rats.
Yeah.
That is so much rolling.
They're so
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, they're tiny.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere centered on us.
So you can get basically all of them.
Damn, they're so close.
They are in the bushes, ready to jump you.
Brother, you was talking a lot of smack for somebody with flammable surroundings.
You're very biteable, and I don't know your con save.
I do not intend to hurt these people. All I'm saying.
Oh, guys, I'll give him the potion. It's okay.
Conrad, not now.
Shenanigans.
With
Yes.
calm
You
emotions.
put it in like a tranquilizer.
Specifically, I'm making them indifferent towards us. And, like, indifferent in general. Like, they aren't gonna get...
About half of them kind of cough.
Good.
About half.
The other half.
Does this include the guy who's in front of us? Which is the half? who's in
So
front of
there's the two werebears who
Mhm.
seem to be like leading the pack, basically.
Oh, there's
So-
2 of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
So the one that's speaking with you, he seems fairly calm. He's one of the more level-headed ones. The other werebear, ticked right now. Still just like death glares at the whole group, and you see him just like holding his great axe at his hip.
Seeing everyone kind of like get kind of like antsy, I'm gonna get ready just in case something happens, so that I can just be in front of so I can step in between Greg and then other people like coming for him. So like I'm just ready to do that in case someone like goes for it.
I'm gonna...
Just in case.
While he's getting ready, and while they're talking, can I go over to the bugged werebear? Like, just kind of stand next to him and watch?
Are you stepping forward?
No.
Okay.
Because that seems like a really bad idea.
Maybe.
Primarily, I just wanted to get the chance to talk with him, if that's at all possible in this moment.
He's just death glaring in the group. The one at the front, you see him just hold up this massive paw. And this big old claws. You see the claws are probably good 3-4 inches. Just raises his hand, and immediately you see everything just quiet. You don't know much about the hunt, do you?
No. Kind of wish I did.
I really wish you did. And he is gonna turn, and you see him walk up to the other werebear, and they start whispering a little bit to each other.
What is they saying?
Can we hear?
Can I hear their thoughts?
Oh,
With the hum of telepathy, you hear basically with their conversation. The ticked one is just going, "We can't let these people into the grove. This isn't okay." And the other one's going, "They have a were-tiger. He trusts the dude from Kalir, the other from the Fae. We need allies. They're not weak. They were flying earlier. You saw them." And they're going back and forth, and eventually the one who's been conversing kind of walks up. "You're permitted to come to the grove. Should you betray the grove, all you know and love will die." As you see him turn, and you see immediately all these shape changing into these large animals as they start making their way into the forest. As they gesture for you each to follow.
I was about to ask if we wanted to go to the grove, but I guess we're going to the grove.
As we walk, though, I'm going to stay right by Greg, kind of watching out if there's anything that happens.
I keep my completely inconspicuous brazier burning. It's just hovering behind me in a mage. Tiger.
At some point, you see a little were-rat come up next to you.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't have any like magical way to put out the light, so I just kind of like put my hand on it and quench it. I'm fine. I'm fine.
How bright is it out?
It's probably runs like half. Not super bright, but
We can still walk without.
yeah.
Okay.
And you see they basically have a formation surrounding you. With a lot of the were-tigers at the back, one of the were-rats at the front, the two were-bears at the front, and then werewolves spread throughout the circle.
I have a weird question, DM. What species of tigers are the other were-tigers?
A lot of like what's
The most common tiger?
a lot of orange. There is one that seems to be almost like a Black Panther.
A black tiger?
Yeah.
That's so
Has these like it has these white like spirals that kind of go
That's so
along
sick.
the skin.
So they're like Sumerian tigers and Bengal tigers and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm an Amar tiger. It's an important distinction.
Congratulations.
Double their size and weight.
Okay.
You're already impressive. You don't need to keep it.
Like, they are beasts, so at the end of the day, you guys are all about the same size.
That's what I wanted to find out. Because if
Yeah.
we get into a fight with them, I need to know how big these guys are.
They're all about your size. The black one is actually slightly smaller, but you see it's just rippled with
Yeah.
lean muscle.
Okay. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah.
You guys travel for a good few hours. Eventually you reach a large tree. You see vines hanging down as these dark green leaves, probably a good, say, 6 inches in diameter. Pretty large leaves spread throughout. As he walks up, you see a very old woman. He's kind of scraggly red hair. Kind of look out from behind the tree. These are the new ones, I presume. Welcome to the grove. And you see she places her hand on the tree, and you see this green light cut through it and go as a portal is opened. As everyone immediately starts rushing through, the werebear just looks at each of you. Welcome.
Okay, yeah.
Basically pushes you all through
Transport
the
via plants, it's only 6 seconds!
door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does actually take 2 castings
Ah.
to get everyone through. But the rest of the pack is pretty used to doing this. As you walk through, you find yourself immediately the whole temperature gets much colder. But you find yourselves in this weird. It's like much too green for how cold it is. As you see wooden buildings and these large treetop expanses. Think like Ewoks from Star Wars. It's like a bunch of big old tree houses everywhere. And you see, looking out from buildings, from the trees, you see all of these different bestial creatures. You see tigers, bears, and boar. You see a few eagles, a few dire wolves, werewolves that seem to be larger than the rest, with patchy skin and these large, like skeletal protrusions. And you see each of them kind of watching this group of newcomers walk into their home. The original werebear looks at each of you. We'll find you somewhere private. Edge of the grove. Kind of walks you to what you see to be kind of a. It almost looks like a jail or a prison of some sort, but it's like just the front door. But it seems to be the largest building they have, almost like a gathering area. Your group can stay here for now. We can discuss matters tomorrow. But for now, rest. And if you need anything, speak with your watchers. As you see, he motions, and you see two of the were-tigers, the black one and another that's this like dark orange, as they both kind of take their places at the front of the door. Stepping into the building. It's a little musky. Not exactly the cleanest place, but it's not outside.
Spent a lot of time casting prestidigitation, just cleaning things up.
You can make things fairly clean. As clean as dirt can be. But eventually they leave you on your own. What would you guys like to do?
Set up a torch in the middle, so we can see.
Well, I didn't die.
Is he positive?
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, just between you and me, you need to know the value of a lie, all right? I mean, like, I didn't think it was a dangerous situation, and I would have preferred you to just. Anyway, that's what I would have done. But
If I lied and then they found out I was
I
lying.
know, but
That's when you lie more, not less.
Generally, I think our goal is to just kind of get on our way as soon as possible. So I don't know why they want us here. But they do seem pretty determined to talk with us.
I mean, they haven't tried to kill us yet, so.
That's true, but there are armed guards for our bedrooms.
are we like locked in, or is it just guards that are there?
You check the door.
Yes, I do.
It's locked.
What is this building made out of?
It seems
say
to be
wood.
this like
I don't
Almost
have to be.
like a lead wood mixed with an oak.
Okay.
So it's wood?
Yeah,
And
So
then-
it's flammable.
technically.
It's
No
just-
arson, not yet.
We have plenty of spells.
Guys, let's not set anything on fire. I
Can
don't
someone
think we
take
want
away
to
my
make people
thieves' tools,
angry.
because I am going to pick that. If I'm going to pick that lock.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Where do I put this?
I open up my bag of holding.
I can just teleport outside too. Oh gosh, I can't.
Yeah. There's really nothing keeping you in here.
I know. I'm just
So we
gonna.
might as well just do something
I'm
cool
just-
in here so you want to stay in here. I pull out my deck of cards.
Watch this.
Go fish.
Any of y'all know how to play the Pokemon card game?
Gotta catch 'em all. Lycanthropy.
Someone who catches every strain of lycanthropy.
Oh, I got more were rats. Dang it, dude! I have like 10 of those.
Rattata.
Oh my gosh.
Well, if we're in here.
Go back to
Oh, he
sleep.
doesn't have his bagpipes. Dang it.
I'm gonna pull out my viol.
I pull out my lute. Oh, we're playing music. I put away my lute.
You immediately see the judging eyes
Got
of
it.
everyone in the group.
Got it.
No,
Alright.
Conrad is not
Another time then.
judging him. Conrad wants him to play because he thinks it's due.
We're gonna go there. I have to do that in order to do that. In order to do that.
Numbers sure are happening.
I'm just doing numbers.
Calculations in order to get us out of this mess without violence. So I'm then going to begin a performance.
Okay.
I have to use the word performance specifically.
You are performing.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you can use this really cool bard ability thingy.
Roll me a performance.
Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
This is
For
gonna
a
be
total
majestic.
of 33. And because I want to add insult to injury, 35?
I'll let you add a +4 to that because
39?
I want
Anyone
you to
else?
know, on the difficulty check table, a 30 is to track a goblin in a sandstorm at night.
He can do that 1 1/4 time. 1/3 time.
oh wait, if I give you guidance too, like beforehand,
yes,
I could just
yes.
like the lowest would
Yes.
be before.
Get it up there.
Okay, guidance.
Get it up there.
41.
This is the best song ever played.
Best song.
Best day ever.
Oh,
No
wow.
song has ever been played this good.
And no song
At
will ever
what
be
point do I
played
get the
this
attention
good.
of like the god of music for doing this too often?
What does Apollo
It's too high of a roll. Stop. You're gonna take my job.
Apollo kills you, so you don't take his job.
Apollo would.
He would, yeah.
But as you perform, there's a few. You notice more people walk by.
Perfect.
That's all a 41 gets?
I was expecting like a whole concert, like just everyone sitting and listening.
You're still the freaky ones who just came into the grove, and you're still new, and they put you in the big room.
But he's a were-tiger.
That's definitely not.
He's still in the room.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
alright,
room of
alright.
doom.
So, anyone who listened to the performance for at least 1 minute, I'm going to, as it draws to a close, I'm going to attempt to use enthralling performance. Each target, up to my charisma modifier, so up to 5 targets. So the guards and anyone who seemed important who passed by must make a wisdom save.
Oh,
So,
they all fail.
Did they all succeed?
More than that.
both were tigers. Rolled natural 20s.
Ooh.
Nice.
Other people. There weren't any. Wasn't anyone like important who stopped by. But a few people liked the performance.
Perfect. And if you succeed on the saving throw, you have no idea that I tried to charm you. Yeah.
Amazing.
They enjoy the performance.
I hope so.
It was a 40 freaking 1, dog.
I would hope so. That's like enough that someone who doesn't know anything about music, it's still one of those things that they love it. But over time, it kind of passes, and you're not quite sure. It's kind of hard to tell time in here, but eventually you see the werebear, who was ticked at you. Looks a little more chill now. He kind of walks his way up, talks with the guards for a little bit, and you see them produce this big old key, unlock the door, and the werebear, the council would like to speak with each of you.
Okay.
Individually or together?
Individually.
Oh, what?
I can't wait for that. That'd be
Lightning round.
Conrad, can I have my thieves' tools back, please?
I don't have them.
I pulled them out of my bag.
Ah, right. Thank you.
We ask first for the lycanthrope.
His name is Ress. That's his name.
Rest.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
The rest of you can wait your turn.
Why the frick individually? That's so sad.
I'm going back into higher for this.
Question. Is there a restroom in this place?
Points to the corner. You see like this little hole.
That puts an
Been
image
dug out.
of 6 people in like an arc turned completely around as Conrad is in the back.
Sorry, guys.
It's just
That's not
Miro,
good.
it's just Miro, Quintus, Don, Ina, Greg, and Zamatin all just facing the wall.
Can someone cast prestidigitation? It smells kind of bad. Thank you. Cool. Thanks. Sorry.
Anyway,
Russ, you are taken, escorted by the werebear, and you see, or more you can sense the fact that there are 2 werewolves kind of following you. And you're taken to another large tree, but this one seems to be probably a good 40 feet in diameter.
Okay.
And it seems to have been hollowed out. As you walk inside, you see this large table that seems almost to be have been grown into this table. You see 7 creatures. 3 of them seem to be were-tigers. 2 of them seem... So 3 of them were-tigers. 2 of them were bears.
Mm-hmm.
1 of them a were-boar. And then the other one, you can't really tell. As the one that you can't really tell is in the center, kind of above the others. As you come in, the werebear kneels. As he's told to rise. You see this figure, and now kind of looking at him, getting a good look, you see hints of scales along the body.
Okay. Would I know what that is?
Nope.
Okay.
What do you think it is?
I'm gonna reserve my opinion.
where Velociraptor?
Where T-Rex?
Can he bite me?
Rawr.
Can I be a were Velociraptor?
Oh no, I got
Velocipaster, actually?
Oh no, I can
The
turn into a
Veloci-
Velociraptor now. Oh no.
The Velocipaster?
The Velocipaster.
This figure who looks down. You are the only lycanthrope among your companions. What
Yes.
brings you with them?
They're my party, my friends. We travel together.
You are the reason their group isn't dead right now. We find you an anomaly. We ask you to state your case. Not only for you, but the others of your group. Particularly the one by the name of Greg, who hails from Kalir. I'm sure I don't need to explain again the fact that Kalir, as well as their king, who your friend served under, is the one leading this extermination order upon everyone in this grove. Choose your words wisely.
What do you mean by case?
Give us a reason not to exterminate him.
The most simple reason I can give you is that the Academy in the Feywild and across the plains has their eye on him.
We are aware of the Academy. They have taken in some of our own.
I've met some of them. However, you are aware then that if a student of the Academy goes missing, that the Academy sends forces, right?
This is true.
Regardless of whether or not,
This is when they go missing without reason,
yes,
without explanation. Should we provide them with a reasonable source?
if you're that set on killing him, then you could try that. There are other reasons to let him live, however.
Jar?
Well, first, he can be an invaluable resource. He's no longer loyal to the Kalir. Yet he has the knowledge of the Kalir.
If he is unaware of the hunt, he is unaware of our current issues.
If he's unaware of the hunt, then what is he guilty of?
He's a valuable piece. His companions have been pulling lycanthropy from different planes, bringing it where it shouldn't have come, abusing the blessing that we've been given, creating monsters and then choosing to end their lives like common livestock. We are aware that he is innocent at this point in time. But those he knew are not.
Then why is he on trial for their actions?
Because through him, we can be free. We
Free?
hope the hunt can end.
What are you planning? If you believe that the death of a single human can bring an entire extermination order to its close.
If we end every life connected to the hunt, connected to the Lycanthropy project, burn the research, we can begin healing.
If you do that, you'll be no better than the people who created you. You'll be killing, thinking, intelligent beings like livestock. You'll have a body count in the thousands. You don't think people won't view you as monsters after that?
They already do. What do we have to lose?
What do you have to gain? Closure.
The hope that the children outside don't have to fear walking home. That every human that sees them wishes them dead, and will go out of their way to great lengths to murder them.
Don't humans live under the same fear? Is that not why they guard their cities? Is that not why, not too long ago, when we were in a city, we encountered numerous forces and defenses because they were so scared?
If this was simply them protecting themselves, they wouldn't send out search parties, adventurers planning to murder our kind as they go and hunt for food.
You said it yourself. They send out adventurers. They send out search parties. They're scared. You won't get what you want by increasing their fear. And even if you get what you want for now, it won't last.
Roll me a persuasion check.
That's gonna be a failure. There's not much I can do about that. Actually, there is. I rolled a natural 1. However, let's see where this goes.
I admire your hopeful attitude.
Hopeful?
These people are not as afraid as you say. They're calculated. The people of Kalir, long before you or I came here, planned murderous rampages. They're a much more dangerous force than most of the world thinks they are. They have powerful mages. Powerful undead who lead them, guide them. They do horrible abominations to their own kind. And the world will be better off without them.
That is a great point, but it's not the reason why you should let Greg live.
We do not wish Greg dead at this time.
Very well. Then will me and my friends be permitted to continue on our journey?
Greg will be here for a time.
That is...
You may stay or leave as you wish.
Why would he be here for a time?
As we organize a council with those who knew him. To show that we are not weak beasts to be slaughtered in the forest day by day. But we are humans. We are people who once served him earnestly. We were good people. They took us. They made this happen. We are the consequences of their actions. And I plan to follow through with this. Whether you or your friends want it to happen or not.
To be honest with you, I couldn't care less what happens to Kalir. However, I do care what happens to my friends. The final reason you should let us live is that, to put it nicely, the rest of the party would be upset if something happened to Greg.
I'm aware.
And Also, you say that you were once human.
At one point, yes.
Interesting. I never was. So, this will be interesting for me.
Yes. Yes, it will. Be safe. Please.
I wish you safety as well. And do be careful of bothering my companions. Several of them have recently added regicide to their resume. So, a kind and calm hand is advised, as well as avoiding talking about Greg. They won't understand, and they're likely to become violent. And if they become violent, things will get messy for them.
This is true. As well as there may be a few of them who join our ranks, should there be combat.
I've
We don't wish
tried.
this.
Well, at this point, I'm going to turn and walk out.
They will lead you out. As you guys come back, you see.
That was like combat, but talking.
Yes.
Nice.
As they come back to the door, you guys are all like, "What happened? What happened?"
Bouncing a wall. Bouncing a ball off the wall.
Tennis ball.
I'm stuck in the
As he comes back, they open the door again. Greg.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna catch him before he goes out. I'm gonna look you in the eye. I'm gonna put one arm on your shoulder and tap the other gently against your helmet. And then I'm gonna think at you, so I hope you got the message.
Okay. What is the next? What do you think?
I'm going to, because you can think a lot faster than you can talk, I'm gonna run through the Cliff's notes of what just happened to me so he's aware of what he's going into.
Roll me
Think check.
yeah.
Intelligence?
Let's go with a persuasion
Persuasion.
to see how fast and how well you can get out what you're trying to say.
That is a 22.
22. You get the general gist.
Okay.
It's still spark notes, but
Spark notes.
So I kind of missed it. So at some point, did they say that Greg's friend was like leading the hunt?
yeah.
Huh.
Or at least the one that they're definitely sure about is the king. And then the other name, there's someone that they seem to connect with it. You're not sure if it's the same yet.
Okay.
But as you are led to the large tree, this time, as you walk in, only 6 seats are filled. The center one is empty. You sit there for a moment as you suddenly feel this pressure as you look up and you see a draconic form. This long neck to what seems to be this multicolored dragon that looks down on you. Greg.
Greg is low-key trying not to scream.
Fair. This dragon, you see, almost gracefully pulls theirself down the tree and just lands circling around you. Seems to be a fairly large dragon. Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't tell me too much, but
Kind of looks at you curiously. You're from Kalir.
yes.
You mentioned to our companions you knew King Orthon Isret.
Yes.
How well?
My memories are foggy, but I'd say, I don't know, I knew him fairly well. Actually, asking the DM, like, how well did I know him specifically? Like, would he, like, tutor my group a lot?
He spent a bit of time with you, but he was also the king. And so you didn't get like tons of one-on-one time, but maybe one day a month you got some time with him for probably a year.
Alright.
Enough that he knew your name and who you were.
Yeah, I'd say, like, I don't know, he would tutor me occasionally, so, like, I would see him a few times, but he was a busy man.
Who else would he tutor?
Well, the main other student that came to mind was Julie Tarkeeper. I think there are a few other students in the group, but I don't really remember their names.
You see just like this pacing dragon just circling you over and over and over. Eventually,
Why didn't Rez tell me about this?
your mind is wide. Eventually the dragon, you see these wings kind of unfurl as it lifts itself to the back, and you see it shrink into a human form. This large green billowing kind of cloak. You see her wave her hand, you see a flash image of what looks to be Julia, but much older. And you can see the tiredness in her eyes. This person.
Yes.
Huh. You may be more use than we thought then. This woman led our experiments.
Are you sure?
I'll never forget a face that tortured me and everyone on this council. Pulled us and threw us in front of horrors beyond our imagination from other planes. Monsters cursed with lycanthropy beyond realms. It would change us.
Like, so you would be, like, sent to other planes, and it would be there that, like, you gained your lycanthropy?
They would pull creatures from different planes.
Oh, so they brought creatures here.
Yes. Each of the creatures would die pretty quickly, but not before passing on their curse. Or in some cases, a blessing. As some call it. Trying to console themselves and remind themselves they cannot go back to being a human and living peacefully.
That's terrible.
This is why we defend the Grove. Your companion, Ress, spoke on your behalf, and we believe you to be innocent in these matters. However, you are of great worth to the people we wish to get in contact with. We hope to use you as a bargaining chip.
So it is a hostage situation.
At this time, we ask you not to leave. For the sake of everyone in the Grove.
If it isn't too much to ask, would it be possible for me to speak to Julia, or at least write a letter or something?
You will be there with negotiations. With her as well as the other mages involved. Along with hopefully King Israel. We've already sent for their answer. But we ask you stay and see this through.
And the others?
They're welcome to stay.
I understand.
Wonderful. Good to see we are on the same page here. Please enjoy the commodities the Grove has.
Alright.
If any of you wish to accept your own blessing.
Good to know, I guess.
We ask you to make us aware first. But we share this freely with knowledge that you will be discriminated for that. But hopefully not for much longer.
We'll take that into consideration.
Wonderful. Please stay safe. I look forward to speaking with them soon. You're kind of escorted out. Immediately the rest of them kind of turn to each other and you hear kind of muttering behind. Greg, you are taken to a house.
Oh, we're not going back? Okay.
The rest of you, what's everyone's passive perceptions?
11.
11.
14.
14.
15.
11.
14.
15. You do notice the guard. Kind of like keeping an eye out, you see Greg be taken by a guard into a different building. Greg, you were taken into the home of a older woman. Actually, it looks like the same woman who took you through the tree. Kind of that bright red hair, scraggly and kind of older woman. What's your name, dear?
Wait. My name's Greg.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Helga. Oh, shoes. I am one of the druids of this grove. You will be staying with me for a time.
Woo! I have a rocket.
Nice.
Let's go. Magic missile.
Jeffrey.
You're currently in a grove full of lycanthropy and in
Oh,
a...
so we did go fight the werewolves.
Put the chill.
No.
Oh, not those werewolves!
No,
The
it's the
werewolves
same
kidnapped
ones.
us.
They didn't kidnap us. We went with them willingly.
You
We went
are
with them willingly.
in a pseudo
Put
jail
the
cell.
chill though. Kind of.
It's not,
Um,
it's not really that strong. Man.
You kind of got roped into it.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
that's chill.
Peer
We were
pressure.
voluntarily kidnapped.
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
the majority of us went with them because of peer pressure.
if you want to know sort of what it looks like, if you've ever seen the Maze Runner movie, picture the pit that they have.
Plus Ewok Village.
Yeah.
Ewok Village in a hole.
Well, that's just the building you're in.
Oh,
the rest
oh,
of the
oh, oh,
city
oh,
is a
okay.
Ewok.
Oh,
I see,
okay.
I see, I
Got
see.
it.
Oh wait, so we're in a hole, not like a.
It goes down.
You're in a hovel.
But she says, "Do you want some tea, dear?"
Sure, I guess. Thank you.
You see her cast a few spells and pours this tea. It's this weird, like, black and green. And she kind of hands it to you and you smell it. It's super sweet. Strangely.
Also, the reason why Greg is with the strange old woman is because the furries don't like him because he's from Kalir. So they're taking him and they're having him under house arrest with this strange old woman.
Yep. And
That does
we're
not
all
help.
jail cell.
You're not wrong!
As one of those aforementioned people, I would like to disperse with any rumors ahead of time.
I do not say it in a degrading manner.
That's not the problem.
Confirmed, Winters is a furry.
No.
To each their own.
So you play D&D because it's your persona, right?
That's not why I play it. Great joke, but no.
Sorry, I
thought
decided
Sarah was
to
about
give
to
you
leave.
Shut up.
I thought you were leaving. Just like, I'm out.
Sarah playing the rabbit on Tuesdays.
That is literally only because I wanted to min-max initiative. That is it.
Sure, keep telling yourself that.
I would want a tiger as a pet. That's as far as it goes.
She hands you the tea. Do you drink it, or?
I mean, probably. Well, hold on. Can I detect her thoughts on the tea? Just the surface thoughts?
The surface thoughts are just he's such a young man.
Oh gosh.
It's a shame that he's caught up in all of this.
I don't know. It would be impolite to ask, hey, is there poison in this?
Oh yeah, there
Are you
is.
trying to poison me? Yeah. Guess I'll accept it.
Poison for Greg.
You kind of take a few sips. Roll me a con save.
Oh gosh.
Let's go. I knew that was
Walk
coming.
right into that one.
That is a 28.
Ooh.
Built Ford tough.
He has plus 9.
Yeah.
He has plus
Um,
9 to go.
Sorcerer.
It burns a little, but it's pretty good. Very sweet. Yep.
Tastes like bitter almonds, put some sweetness in.
It's a Werther's actually.
Not that, but what is this?
My own brew.
So it doesn't have a name yet or anything?
It uses the local berries in this forest. Some tend to have adverse effects, but it can be strengthening as well.
I see. So are there perhaps any adverse effects from the tea?
I don't know. You see her just like turn around and pour a cup for herself. She sets you up a little cot for you. You do notice the door is locked. You are
That's not that different from before, but
you are inside of this room with this woman. And she kind of just like sits down and just watches you.
yeah, Greg's just gonna try to do his best to relax, maybe lie down.
So you
Just
got like Disney Plus.
Netflix.
No, she's got some good Disney movies.
On
And
VHS. Yeah.
Is the, by the way, is the rest of the party like outside of range of the Helm of Telepathy?
What is the range of the Helm of
I
Telepathy?
do not remember.
If we're in range, can we cut into Quintus doing something?
Doing what?
Okay, well, before I are there
90
like,
feet.
do we have like
Against-
bar? Is it like
90
bars
feet?
on the door?
It's wood.
'Cause, oh gosh, I wanted to try and like strike up small talk with the guards. Dang it.
It's bars.
Okay, well I would, if we are in range, I would like him to cut in on me trying to have small talk.
Are they less than 90 feet away?
90 feet away. They're about 200.
Oh, dang it.
Are we in the thingy? Is that it? We're just designated to be in the mock like prison thingy?
I'm just gonna be in the hole.
I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna go up to the bars. I'm gonna knock on them.
One of the black one kind of turns. What do you
Hey.
need?
I do not want to spend the night down here. Can you let me out?
Wish I could.
That doesn't answer the question.
I think it does.
Wish I could. A few minutes later, you see the werebear, and it walks up. Who's next?
For what?
We don't have any particular order for the rest of you.
You gonna
I
talk
stand
to
up.
all of us?
All right.
Go marry fancy boy.
Good luck,
Thank you.
Quintus.
Good luck, rich boy.
Don't call me princess. You know who that is.
I said Quintus.
Oh, I thought you said retcon.
Whoa!
Quintus is hearing. Quintus is
Hey,
hearing.
princess.
Do you
Quintus'
want
hearing
me
is a
to
lot
call
better
you
than mine.
princess? I mean, I can call you
Quintus-
princess if you really want. But that's really
Look, man,
weird.
Quintus didn't play saxophone for as long as I did, so his hearing's better than mine.
I will say, Greg, while he walks by, he is in range. If you
Okay.
want to try anything. But
Oh, range. I said in rage. I was like, why is he mad?
That's called
I think
Quintus
everyone,
on fire.
for everyone's sanity, please make sure you enunciate the words and
Yeah,
speak
yeah,
clearly, because we don't need more misunderstandings.
That's true. I telepathically send a message to Quintus to say, "Hi, I'm okay. I'm just stuck here with this old woman right now. I guess I'm basically a hostage now. I guess.
Can I respond?
Yes.
I'm like, all right. Should I try and talk with these people in your favor or what?
I mean, if you want, I'm not sure if they'll take no for an answer.
I'll see what I can do. Also, before you contacted him, you did catch some passing thoughts. He was like, "Is it polite to ask how long someone's been a lycanthrope?" Because he was thinking of small talk conversation talk. So how long ago were you bitten?
I was tortured in the lycanthropy 30 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
PTSD. This old woman is just.
Alright, I'm strolling.
As you walk into the room, this large wooden table, the 7 chairs behind, you see a human in the center chair. These kind of glowing scales. Kind of looks down on you. And you,
yeah, no point in lying. I will do a little bow. And I will just say, Quintus Vulcan at your service.
the missing boy.
Not anymore.
You were unaware
I love this
that
game.
you've returned. We'll be sure to make sure that Volcano is aware you are safe.
Oh, I went there first, don't worry.
Good to know. We are sorry you are caught in this crossfire. This is something we must deal with. But please just enjoy and be patient as we figure these things out.
Alright.
You're with dangerous people.
Thank goodness for that, otherwise I'd be dead.
Or worse.
Yeah.
But you are safe here. We can promise you that. Is there anything you need? Or
Well, now that you mention it.
Can we get a bathroom?
Yeah, no. I basically make a list of demands that is basically resembling everybody has their own housing or at least room, and like it's nicer with like some real flooring.
Right, the toilet would be nice, you know. Indoor plumbing.
Like halfway through, they just hold up their hands and they go, I'm sorry. At this point, the only home situation we can keep you in safely is where you are currently.
Oh. Alright then.
People of your ability and capability, we don't like roaming too much.
Very
I'm
well.
sure you understand as a noble, when other powerful dignitaries come, you are on edge.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Please stay safe. Escort you back. They didn't need to know too much about you.
Epic.
They're basically just asking, why are you here?
Jump rig. With my boy.
The warbear makes it back, returns him. Who's next?
I can go. Cool.
Kind of walking out, the werebear is like side-eyeing you. You work out?
Do you think I work out? Of course I freaking work out, dude. Heck yeah, dog.
What's your bench?
But last time I did an actual bench, I could rep like 350 like 12 times, but it's been a while, so it's probably dropped. How about you? What's yours?
Bench, I'm sitting at about 575.
Wow. Hey, I'll punch him like in the arm, just like, dude, that's so sick. That's
solid muscle.
Dude, that's so sick. Dude, how much protein do you eat a day?
Decent amount.
Sick.
Deer's got a lot on it.
What's your routine, bro?
As
Wake up,
you
I
kind
go
of
to the
make-
gym, I eat, I go home, I go to the gym again, I go back home, then I use the bathroom for the first time that day, then I go back to the gym. Dude, it's just gym all day, dog. It's
Jim. It's the barbarian class.
Yeah.
As you walk in, you're greeted with the humanoid figure. They kind of look down on you. You seem to be a tough one.
Do you want to find out? I don't know.
What brings you here?
With my friends, we're passing through. We came over from Volcana, where I got married. Actually, it's pretty awesome.
No reaction across the board.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we're just passing through. Yeah.
How do you feel about the hunt?
I learned what it was like yesterday. I don't know too much about it.
No feelings toward it?
I mean, if there's innocent creatures or beings being killed, I don't like it.
It's a good answer.
Thank you very much.
We ask you to be gentle with our people here.
Of course.
You're definitely seen as a threat.
Well,
of the
yeah.
group.
Like while I'm there, I'll be like, so everyone else can turn into an animal. Can you turn into something? Can you also do
It
that?
would be.
Like a rat or a tiger or a bear?
You see them lift their arm, and you see scales fold over, and you see these massive claws.
So like a lizard?
Doesn't care.
Draconic in nature.
Oh, a dragon! Cool.
And you see it return.
Sweet.
You are peculiar.
Thank you. I've been called that a couple times.
We will speak more.
I look forward to it.
As you're escorted out,
Have a good day. See you around.
you hear like in the back, it's like, do we do it? Trust that.
Awesome.
Eventually, you're brought back to the group.
Hey guys, so there's like a person there. I think so. They're either a lizard or a dragon. I'm pretty sure it's a dragon, but it's pretty cool. So just a heads up.
Is that what the guy up front was?
I think so. Yeah.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, because it's only been us so far. I forgot.
They take Dawn next. You're brought into this big room. You do catch hints of Fae in this room. And you see the figure this time in what seems to be a hybrid form with scales all over the body, but with a humanoid head with scales kind of coming up. Kind of looks down on you. And who are you? You see these draconic eyes.
I'm Dawn. I'm just one of the people who travels with this group. That's really it.
Your group is powerful and of high ranking.
Yeah. I assume as much.
Do you have any noble blood with you?
And why would you want to know?
Make sure we alert the correct people who we have.
Who's the correct people?
Whoever you're connected to.
Huh. Fine. I'm a member of the Sealy Court. But not really, though, because half the court hates me and half the court wants me dead, but I guess you could... well, the last time I heard, but I guess you could talk to my mother and alert her that I'm here.
Her name is...
Evelyn Shade.
Ah. I've heard that name before. I met another lycanthrope. I knew her husband. But that was a while ago.
Wait, sorry. Who was this husband? What was his name?
It was Kurtash.
And he was a lycanthrope?
He wasn't.
He wasn't.
His friend was.
Ah, alright.
They were one of the few who helped me control my own unique strand. You see them kind of move their hand. You see, you recognize a very similar scale pattern to pseudo-dragons and fey dragons, kind of glittering through the scales. I owe them a great debt. I will make sure your stay is comfortable.
Sorry, to borrow a little bit more of your time. Is there any other place I could stay? I'm mostly just staying in there for diplomacy's sake. I don't want to move. I don't want to make you angry, but I don't like prisons, per se.
It's the only building we have currently.
Could I just sit outside? I promise I wouldn't move more than 5 feet away.
Do I have your word as a fae?
Yes, you do.
That will do.
For a second there, I'm sorry, but for a second there I was like, are you a rat?
For 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. I was so scared.
Time?
Oh my gosh.
Lycanthropy shows up.
No.
Dawn turns into a rat. It's over.
As you walk back, you draw out a little circle for you.
That is totally fine. This is amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
It's the circle of honor from the testing center.
Yeah.
There
you go.
All the tension just melts out of Dawn's body immediately.
Who's next?
I'll go.
You're led. This time it's getting a little later in the day now. It's changed from 2 a.m. when you first met with them. It's now probably 3 p.m. Judging by how far you moved and things like that. You find yourself brought into this room, a humanoid figure, standing in the middle with the 6 lycanthropes. And you, miss, what is your name?
Ina Nalo.
Hmm?
Ina Nalo.
Ina. What brings you to this continent?
Just following my friends. I don't know. Don't really care what's going on.
You think the answer would change?
Loyalty is this group's only trait. You're loyal and nothing else.
Yes.
And where do you hail from?
Cooperation. At least that's what I heard.
You would know, girly. You would know.
So powerful. At least that's what I heard. This party.
Cooperation is a fairly dangerous place.
I also heard that.
You haven't been.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember. The academy has that effect on people.
The memories do tend to cause mild confusion.
Yeah.
But they can be trusted. I know that.
That's good.
We've had many people work for them.
Cool.
They provide us security as well. But what do you know of the hunt?
I just heard it like the other day. I don't know. I don't care.
You got the mind.
Yeah.
Alright then. We ask you to stay for a time until everything with Greg is resolved. That is alright.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Does this count as just us being completely unbothered?
Counts as Ina being unbothered. Ina is completely unbothered.
Sure enough,
She
she's thinking
is-
about Kiki.
She is paranoid as all get out, but she's slowly realizing that she's not getting anywhere. Comes back. Who's up next?
I will go.
Ooh, that should be fun.
The answer might not be the same this time.
For the for the.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is my messy
You walk into this
You've just been
room.
following us anyways.
Yeah.
The vibe's a little weird in there, but you definitely get a strong Fey energy. The figure is human. And your name?
I am Zaman.
Of what house?
House Wraithwind. It's not really a house.
Alright. I need to check something real quick. I need to check their stat block.
Little detail in the stat block knows all about House Wraithwind. It's like, oh, there it is.
Crucial to his backstory.
Making notes on how the dots connect. I'm
Alright.
convinced there's a room in your house that is nothing but corkboards and red string.
This is everyone's backstory.
I've heard rumors of a
interwoven.
trauma map.
So I got a question real quick. If I asked to roll for a vibe check, what would that be?
5 insight?
It would
Perception.
probably be insight.
Divine sense.
DM, can I roll for
Divine
vibes?
sense. Divine sense is the ability that vibe checks.
Nice.
That's epic.
I heard it called divine sniff occasionally. Do I smell?
They kind of look you up and down. Feel free to be relaxed here at the Grove.
I appreciate the offer, but for my own comfort, I prefer not to.
I understand. I myself choose this form as well.
There's power in perception.
This is true. We ask you to stay here. What is your purpose with this group?
I'm here primarily as a guardian for the Were-Tiger, Res, and Dawn as well. I go where they go and stand by their side.
All right. I ask you to keep them in line.
I will do what I can.
If you don't wish,
Great answer. That is a perfect answer.
100.
A plus on that
I'll
one.
do my best.
Shiro looks at you. We do not wish to shed that blood.
I understand. You have shown us more honor than most men have. And I give you my word that I will not act against you or your kind without further provocation.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Be safe.
You
Your
as well.
group is not very trusting at times.
Yes.
Gosh dang it, dude.
You are then brought back. Last but not least, Mira. You're taken by this werebear, who kind of walks you to this big tree for your sake, like 40 feet diameter tree.
That is freaking huge.
Yeah. Walking in, it's hollowed out, and there's this massive table that seems to have been grown from the bottom, with 7 chairs. You see, what did I say? 3 werewolves, a were-boar, and a were-tiger, or a were-bear. So those,
Underwear tiger, maybe? Like,
yeah.
A sort of
Lycanthropes, and then one center figure who is a human. Kind of looks down at you. Where do you hail from, Dragonborn?
Out of character before I begin this conversation. So we got kidnapped by them?
No. We had a
wanted
meeting
us
with them.
to-
They said, "Come with us. You are welcome in the grove because you have a lycanthrope with you." And then we went to the grove.
And if you don't come with us into the grove, we will hunt you down and kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So they
it's
so they didn't
coercion.
tie us up and put a bag over our heads and put chloroform on our mouths. They just kind of corralled us to the grove.
They said, "Come with us."
Yeah, they said come. They said come with us now. And a bunch of were-rats
Do not
pulled out
resist.
So this
Yeah.
was just outside the city that we were just thinking about going and fighting the werewolves?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, okay. The whole nuance is that we talked with the lycanthropes because Ress is also a lycanthrope, so we talked with them, and they wanted to know more about our friend from Kalir because they don't like people from Kalir, and so they talked with Greg and they decided to bring Greg under house arrest, but it's one of their homes.
That's literally it? Okay, yeah, now I can do this. I'm from King's Keep.
The City of Dragons. You must be proud.
I mean,
What brings you here with this group?
we were, I think, on our way to another city, but we just kind of stopped here. That was it.
You really don't know a whole lot, do you?
We were on our way south of here. That's all I remember.
To clear.
Probably.
Geneva Convention violations. He was okay. He has a checklist of Geneva Convention things, and he was just going down with what the lycanthropes did to us, and marking things off the Geneva Convention of things that they violated the Geneva
So far, we're
Convention.
at 4 war crimes.
So what are they? What are they?
Does
We've
the
got
existence
taking
of the Geneva
hostages,
Convention mean that World War
unlawful
I was
deportation
canon?
and transfer, unlawful
Yes.
confinement, and intentional attacks against peacekeepers or humanitarian groups. Aid
I
groups.
will say, nearly every single way that Quintus Vulcan has to kill someone is a war crime.
Hey, where does it say psychological torture in there?
Torture, mutilation.
Okay, well, is Phantasmal Killer really torture?
Yes!
Is it really though? Because it's only psychic damage. It's all in your head.
Humiliating and degrading treatment is a war crime.
Well, I
this the one
mean,
that's
that's
most-
just
All right, I mean, Russ, you
Except
can't really
murder.
talk because, like, you could eventually give this final blow to somebody with Oh shit, what's it called? That one bardic insult.
Oh.
Vicious mockery, yeah.
Insult them.
Insult them,
You're dead. Technically, yes, it's called murder.
Yeah. And I mean,
Definitely not.
Wait, murder's a war crime?
Yes.
no,
How
really.
was that a war crime? That is literally war!
When you kill someone in war, it's not murder.
Oh.
Of course.
Yeah,
of
because-
course.
Yeah,
Murder
and killing
You
are
killed that
both-
one drunk guy.
All right.
I'm so sorry. I didn't intend to. You know what? Well, there was an idea I saw where there's a separate channel in a Discord server for people to talk while the game is going on. And so just call it Twitch chat, and we just talk a bunch while the game goes on as to not disrupt things. We should make that.
I really hope the mics picked up that clip of just whispering,
As I just whisper Geneva Convention violation.
Please, which was just like ridiculously below that 2 second
As
clip.
the rest of the party is sitting in their house pit talking about war crimes, back here.
Sorry.
They kind of look down at you. How many dragons have you seen in your time?
Why does everybody want to know about the dragons I've seen? A few.
What colors?
Name one.
You see, she moves her hand and you see scales
Oh shoot! Oh okay.
cover her hand in
She's a
these-
were-dragon, by the way.
Oh what the? Okay, that was kind of an important detail.
Oh yeah, by the
I
way.
kind of glossed over that.
You see these scales that are this weird, like, purple, pink, like, mix.
Okay, I have not seen a dragon that color, have I?
No.
Okay, I just kind of looked shocked for a second. Like, I know I'm blue, but like that's not purple and pink, and I haven't seen that before. That's cool, but like what?
They are native to the astral plane. But one was brought here to curse me.
Oh.
I was wondering if you would ever find one that I could meet.
Not one from the astral plane, no.
Shame.
Although, if I do find one, I'll definitely put in a good word.
Wonderful. I had to kill the one that bit me.
I'll work on my diplomacy first.
Wonderful. King's Keep is a dangerous place for dragons. They aren't free, are they?
Well, you don't really hear too many stories of dragons unless it's in war. So,
One day they'll be free. Hopefully. They'll be able to fly. See this plane. Possibly others. One day I wish to return. But till then, I thank you for being here and ask for your patience. There's a lot of politics I have to deal with.
yeah, I know.
Greg's people have done a lot to us. They're the ones that caused this. Me, the others of the grove, the children here, tortured, forced into this curse by those who care for Greg most. All we can hope is we can find some peaceful retribution.
I'm not sure how much I like those two words together. But if there is anything we can do to help find something that might alleviate your curse, well, we are happy to help.
You see this like look of sadness in her eyes. Please be patient. Hopefully this will be over in a day or two. Please rest, and if you need anything, please request and we will see what we can do.
Now that you mentioned it, can I see those scales again?
You see her form, she kind of steps up, and you see these two wings come from her back as she steps forward onto the table, and similarly to the steel dragon you saw,
Oh, okay.
shifts from a humanoid form into this large dragon form.
Okay. I'm assuming it's not the same size.
It's in between adult and ancient.
That's big, okay.
Not small, but not... Still smaller than all the other ones that you saw.
Yeah. Okay. That's really cool.
And she kind of just circles you, and you see these glittering scales that seem to almost shift as she moves.
That's really cool.
As she shifts back into a humanoid standing in front of you. Be safe.
Will do.
As you're escorted back to the group.
Hey, so Conrad, she is a dragon,
Yeah.
not just a lizard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Good conversation.
Peak
Yeah.
conversation.
Quintus goes up to the bars of the cage and just kind of says, out, hey, generally, just guards, whoever's out there.
I'm outside, I answer. Hello.
Oh, Don, you're out there?
Where Tiger's turns to you. What do you need?
Why is she allowed out there?
Because the queen said.
Okay, fair. I just lean up on the
Royalty,
bars and I'm
am I
like,
right?
is there anything I could do to like get out there?
Nope.
Oh yeah. Long day, huh?
24 hours.
24. Oh, man, that is long. I'm sorry about that.
How long a day is.
He sits there, just kind of drumming on the bars for a little bit, just making little popping noises. He's like, so you like got family, got any kids?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Hoping they can not inherit this curse.
Mm.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I can't with the secondhand awkwardness. I'm sorry.
So you like... Yeah. I go back. I'm like, you know what? The guards are pretty cool.
This reminds me of that scene in Tangled where Flynn Rider just drops down. Hay fever. Yeah.
How sturdy is this building?
Oh gosh! Oh no! Stop!
It's fairly sturdy. Like I said before, this wood is like redwood and oak.
Okay.
Like very hard and flame resistant.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
If anyone knows, a redwood can be lit on fire, and the fire will go out before the tree goes down.
Isn't there sap flame retardant?
Yeah.
There's some pine trees like that too. Which are forest fires can be good for the environment sometimes.
Yeah, geez.
A lot of the time, actually.
Well, I want to look around town, but I'm not allowed out. But there's ways around that.
There are ways.
So,
Conrad is doing push-ups in the corner.
Yeah. You guys are basically asked to wait at least a day for them to get in contact with people.
Can't pray to Kiki.
Sure.
Thanks.
Ask if anybody wants some good books to read.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take
Not
the
bad.
book.
You'll take a book?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I go into my ring and I come out with like a stack of books.
Sweet.
I just leave them on the central.
What's your least favorite one?
my least favorite one.
Yes.
I don't know. I looked
Tusk
through.
glove.
What? Oh no.
Thank you.
Volumes 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you.
Yeah, wait, hold on. These 3 books just appeared in my hands. I don't even remember having these.
No, wait.
Here, I'll take those. He's gonna through trial and error. He's going to actually not even just through trial and error. He wants to make it fly. And I was gonna say make a paper airplane, but they don't know what airplanes are, so that's crazy. But they know, but people in this fantasy world know what birds are, and so he's gonna try to make a paper bird. He's gonna rip out pages, try to fold them up until he can make a.
I let him. I don't know where those books came from.
Out
They
of
just
the,
appeared.
out of a smut book. All right.
He does
What?
not try and read.
It's a joke
He doesn't
from
try to
Cradle Roll
read.
that I actually understand a little.
He's just gonna keep ripping out pages and keep folding it. And
Actually-
when it doesn't work, he's gonna throw it out the front entrance, just out into the open. He's like.
Whenever he's done, I burn the rest. I burn those books.
He goes through
They're gone forever.
every
goes through
single page. Every single page in all 3 books, and I just threw them out the front. And so
I
there's
burned
just
the covers.
a pile. Yeah, sure.
By the end of it, you actually have a decent paper crane.
The books
Guys, look. Guys,
It does a flip.
Wait,
Nice.
I
The books are
I
gone
put
forever.
magic into it.
Like you throw it, and it goes
Oh, okay. Hey guys, watch this. I throw it, and then it just
Nice.
falls on the ground. Awesome. And I'll pick it up and I'll throw it again. I'll pick it up, throw it again.
I love the question, what does a D&D party do when they're bored?
Yeah.
It's such
Make
a
a
fun
paper
question.
bird.
I'm gonna have Flynn go over and just burn the giant pile of paper crumpled
That is
up
a
balls.
large
that are
pile.
outside.
And those books are never again canon, ever in this
Nope.
No.
That was
Gone
the only
forever.
copy ever made.
I got 18, by the way.
You feel good.
Nice.
I go up to the guards again. Hey, what plane are we in?
Oh, the material plane.
Oh, okay. I go away from the guards.
What was that for, Quintus?
I just wanted to know.
You think it's confusing?
No, I just wanted to know if we were in some other plane or if this was just some demi-plane or what the deal was with that doorway.
All right, fine.
At some point, Greg also asked about that.
It was a druid spell.
I don't know many druids.
The old woman. Oh, you're still on the continent.
Okay.
We're a little farther west. My sister brought you here.
Oh, so are you twins or?
Yes.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
I'm the prettier one.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes. I'm older.
Oh, nice.
That's why I'm here and she's sitting in a tree right now.
Oh. Anyways, for most of the time, Greg is just gonna be writing in his journal, his new journal that.
You see, she spends so much time collecting berries. You see a bunch of little bushes that she keeps up, and she uses them to make all these weird different teas. She sets 15 different cups out for you if you ever want to try any.
Wow. Watch out for those adverse side effects, though.
Yeah.
So, since we have the time, I've got 2 options. Either I can do something that might get them mad at me, or I can do something nice. I'm telling Quintus this. What should I do?
I pull out a silver piece. And I
Yeah,
say,
yeah, baby.
ordinarily
Oh.
I'd tell you to do something nice,
He
but I'm
has his
bored out of
piece.
my mind. And seeing you do something not nice would be kind of entertaining. Nice. Not nice. That is not nice. I'm you know what? I'm gonna tell you it's probably not a good idea, but the coin has spoken.
Probably isn't a good idea.
So do you trust the coin, or do you trust my inner judgment that tells me you probably shouldn't do this, even though it would be really funny to watch, and if you do it, I'm not going to stop you.
These people have showed us kindness.
That's true. Maybe
standing in the corner just eavesdropping.
You know what? We'll ask the coin again. It is.
You gotta
Oh, There it
It
is.
says nice. There we go. All right.
I'm gonna spend, since I assume that conversation happened a little bit after everyone got back together, I'm then going to sit in the middle of this room, and I'm gonna spend 8 hours
Plant growth?
to cast plant growth.
Oh, Russ, you're so nice.
During this time, I have something that I would like to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go up to the guards and say, "Hey, do you guys have like some kind of like gym here? Someplace I can go and lift weights or something? I haven't in a while, so I need
We
to.
got logs.
Can you take me there so I can lift them and just work out a bit?
We'll try and bring you some.
Okay.
One of them kind of like walks off.
Thank you.
We'll say, roll me a d4.
A D4. I think that's the first time all game. 3.
3 hours later, the werebear comes back with these 2 massive logs in either side, and just comes up. Heard you wanted things to lift.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Respect
How-
the grind.
How large are these?
They're probably 300 pounds each.
Like how long are they?
Probably.
Because if they're 300-pound logs, they're gonna be pretty long, or at least just really wide.
They're dense.
Dense.
They're thick boys.
B-O-I-S.
Yes.
Lengthwise, only table.
Oh. Okay.
Dang.
Well, I'm gonna lay down and start like one in one hand, one in the other, just working out. Just that's all I gotta do.
Roll me an athletics check.
Okay. 22.
Yeah, you can get them up.
Easy. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Gotcha. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do over this time?
We're not inside a tree, are we?
Nope.
That was just for the. Okay. Then I'm good.
I will take a nap.
Before you take a nap, I'm gonna say, hey, Quintus, I still have that love potion in my pocket.
Don't, Conrad.
Where on earth could you be going with this?
What if we
Don't.
gave it both to the guards so that
You're not
they
in there. You're in your circle.
so
I
that
have
they
a 15 perception. I can hear this
so
probably.
that they fall in love and they maybe go away so we can get out of here.
I don't think that that's a love potion, Conrad.
Okay.
Okay.
That type of love potion.
I just want to go out. I'm so sad.
Conrad, if you wanted to, you could go out.
Really?
Okay, here's the thing.
The guards are like,
Right.
Yeah, the guards
Okay.
are in between us.
Okay.
Look,
We are staying in here because they want us to.
guards, I
Okay.
hate to break it to you, but this building would not hold this group. We are here because we are being
we're
nice.
very aware of your group's capabilities.
Then why are we stuck here?
Because it's the only place we have.
Is there a spell
I'm being
that can,
nice
like,
enough not to
speed
burn
up
anything
time?
down. The least you can do is get me a real bed.
As part of plant growth, can I make moss grow on the floor here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey.
Never mind, Rest got me a real bed. He's so soft.
Saman's setting up his tent in one of the corners.
He's got all out his whole tent.
Bedroll
It's like a
tent
barracks.
stakes down.
That's
So
awesome.
now that there's moss, do you want to spar?
Oh, hand me that rock, please, please.
And everybody, I want a nice clean fight.
All
You're
right.
no match for my brains, and I'm no match for your sword.
I won't even use a sword.
Brains
No,
versus Brawn,
I
tables
will
all the
use a
time.
sword.
Thank
was
you.
a great reference.
Thank you.
I'm so happy you made that reference.
I get clapped.
Not even
Any
gonna
one of us
roll
fighting
for it.
Conrad would get clapped.
Do you want to like roll for it?
Sure.
Let's.
The only
We
reason
can
I
do
it is
like
'cause I
like
can
first
fly
to get
for 40 months straight.
hit like 3 times.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
And that way it's
Roll
just.
me initiative.
Oh heck yeah, baby! I get advantage on that.
Oh.
3 and a 2. Ah, 3 and a 2.
12.
7.
Oh, 15.
So you're up first.
All right,
Alright.
brother. I rage. Before we started this. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
Man, it's been a minute. How do you attack again?
You choose to attack
So
and you
it's
roll a
plus your
d20.
dex plus your proficiency.
That's what it is.
Which your proficiency went up at level 9.
It's at 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm at
+9 to hit, I think, or +8.
8. Holy crap.
Okay,
23.
So to hit him, you need to roll higher than
His armor class.
an
right?
18.
Yes.
23.
Reaction with my gauntlets.
Oh, come on.
Oh no! So you
It
go
misses.
to punch and you see his
18.
golden gauntlet just immediately, like full on venom symbiote, like go down and meet your fist as you just. Ching!
Nice.
That's your first attack.
Yep.
Now it's his turn, right?
Well,
You get-
you get to
Oh,
attack.
that's right.
You get a
to
lot of
attack 3
attacks.
times
Yeah,
if you want
you did
to.
Alright.
a lot.
You can
Does an
target.
18 hit?
Yes, it does hit.
Yeah.
You also have a bonus action attack as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Oh, that's true. All right, so that's 1 hit.
Okay, lovely. Am I not even gonna go?
That also hits.
Okay.
Wait a second. So that was 2.
So you missed your first attack,
Yep.
and as
I just
an
got-
action you can take a second, and then as a bonus action you can either take 1 or you can use a key point to take 2 more.
Dang it. 17 does not hit.
No, that does not hit.
Dang it. Nice.
So one of them.
I got 2 hits. I got
2
2
hits.
hits.
Boom, boom. He like meets the metal, and then he can't react to the other one as he pulls his elbow and boom, boom.
Heck yeah.
We're a pretty even fight here, folks.
He does not pull his sword out. He's just gonna use his fist. He can. So, reckless attack. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Sick.
AC
That's
18.
That's one. This is my second attack. Does a 16 hit?
18. Nope.
No? Okay. Yeah, and that's all I got. Oh, yeah, and then I'm just gonna shock you with some lightning.
You're resistant to lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so like, yeah.
Like a taser.
It's still
It's
still
like,
a hit.
yeah. So
we're 2 on 2, right?
yeah, we're 2-2.
Your turn.
And he,
Just gotta hit him once.
Okay. That's an 18. As in like AC 18, right?
yeah, and I will reaction again to you don't hit.
Block it.
Hurry, come on.
Block it.
No! Oh, that finally hits. Okay, I got
Yeah.
1 hit.
All right.
You win.
So, so round 1, boom, boom, boom.
That was
You
ridiculous.
turn around and immediately just like backhand, boom, and like uppercut, boom, as he takes a step back, and then you remember he's a monk.
Yeah.
I would like to say I probably did like a total of maybe 10 damage.
All good. So after that, I'm gonna say, well, great job, and I'm gonna slap him on the back recklessly, and does a 27.
Oh my gosh!
And then you'll take 11 points of damage after that.
Yep.
Nice job.
That was probably the best reaction.
Sick. Well, then that took maybe 6 seconds. It took 12.
12 seconds later.
12. Anyone else?
Zamotin crawls out of his tent.
Yes! Finally!
An honorable duel.
Yes.
Our battle will be legendary.
Oh, all right.
Same rules?
Yeah, weapons or fists? What do you want?
Weapons.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
shoot! Wait, you did 11 damage with your fist?
I did.
That's my specialty.
With my, so it's 1 plus my strength plus rage.
Oh, that's right, your range damage went up.
Yeah,
I
to
do a
4.
D8 plus 6. Like,
He
Strength.
took an ability to get.
That's ridiculous.
Sick.
He deals
Only
with
you can make 4,
Initiative.
That's a good point.
and you can use stunning strike on
Natural
those.
Oh yeah.
17.
And
Yeah.
other abilities.
Go ahead.
Compressed air blast. As
All
well.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Plus you can catch stuff.
And you're fast as heck.
You're a fast boy.
You are super fast, and you got
Two-
Huey's
two long
so even faster.
Sweet.
Okay. 24.
So only like 24. Is that just one of the attacks?
Yeah, 24 and 11.
Okay, so I will use my reaction to go up to. No, actually, that's just up to 24. So,
Okay.
I mean, I'll still use it just to.
Oh, it's a 24 and a 26.
He wouldn't know, but yeah. Okay, so that's one hit.
Gives him a
Sweet.
+6 to
6.
AC.
Yeah. So it's 8. Yeah. Okay, and then I will practice attack. Oh, that's cocked. Does a 18 hit?
Means it.
Yes, lovely. So that's 1 hit. So that's my first attack. And then my second one does a 29 hit. Lovely.
Oh my-
So that's 2. Okay, go ahead. This is great.
Nice.
Again,
This is the first combat in a while.
20.
Yes. No, I
You
will
block that.
reaction that. Yep.
That's good. Also 20.
Yes, that will hit. So you have 2 hits.
Two
I
hits.
have,
Two.
I got 2 hits. All right, here we go.
Just need you to miss with double advantage. You know?
Yeah.
Easy.
Reckless. That's a 26.
Yeah.
Oh my
Lovely.
god.
And yeah, I guess that's it.
That's
then,
3.
Hey, Conrad.
Just in case.
Hey, Conrad.
Yeah.
Extra
Yeah.
Hey, slap him on the back.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Can I spar with you?
Yeah, of course.
I shake Conrad's hand. Good fight.
Great fight.
Okay.
That was good.
I'm gonna face step inside.
Okay.
And
Are you gonna leave the circle?
shucks. I mean, I'm inside the thing. Shucks. Ah!
You said you wouldn't leave.
I know.
Put yourself in timeout.
You put yourself in a situation.
I'm gonna have Flint squeeze through the bars.
Flint duels
and
Conrad.
No. Well, I mean, he has an 18 AC and 35 hit points, so he'd last for a while. But yeah, fine.
You survived 3 punches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely.
Fine. Fine. I'll do.
I have a +10 plus advantage. So.
Fine. I'll do a
Okay.
rain check, and then I just.
All right.
I'll just have Flint inside
Anyone
with
else?
y'all.
Come on, I'm going crazy here.
Casting.
I know.
I'm good.
Okay.
As you all kind
Thanks,
of
guys.
find your rest, eventually find a long rest. After the spell is cast, everything is nice and nice.
So, do you know the spell description?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
Very pretty inside now, instead of just dirt.
Mile radius.
The next day, Greg, you're awoken by the old woman who hands you a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Is it a different one?
This one seems to be like a dark purple.
Not foreboding at all, and I have some of it.
Make me a con save.
19.
19. Bad. It smells sweetly of like grapes. It's a good one. Today, I've been told that your old friends will be joining us. We ask that you stay within the quarters of the throne room until they arrive. So please get ready and we'll make our way over there.
Okay.
Doesn't take long. The rest of you, it's one of the few times you can kind of sleep in. You're kind of just there.
That's good because Enoch can sleep in.
At some point, Conrad will ask somebody, most likely Quintus, so what's the whole situation here? And if someone talks to me, what should I say?
I don't really know anymore, actually. I don't really know what they're planning.
Am I gonna have to kill a king again?
I don't think we're gonna have to kill anybody, but if we do, I'll tell you.
Sweet.
But I don't think so.
Okay, thanks,
Did they bring us breakfast?
brother.
Yes, actually.
Egg.
Venison, as well as none of this berry based juice.
Nice.
Basically bacon and OJ. Eventually, Greg, you are taken back into the large throne room. You see the center figure in this very regal attire in humanoid form. You see 3 more seats set up on the other side, and then one on their side, right next to their leader. You are immediately sat down right next to her.
I cast Intellect Fortress. Just in case.
All right then, that's a good spell. Okay then.
The man is a mind reader. And he knows how to defend himself. That's impressive.
His mind is a fortress.
You see, eventually, on kind of the side of the wall, you see a crackle of green light, and you hear footsteps as you hear 3 people step through the outside of the tree. And as they turn the corner, you immediately recognize the king, Julia, and somebody else you don't really know.
Some other guy.
Some other guy. Seems to be a shorter human man. Like these goggles on the top, who's just looking around frantically, taking in everything. The king kind of just solemn, and Julia just looking around, sees you, and you see just this intense sadness.
Greg just kind of awkwardly waves.
She will not meet your gaze. As the 3 of them sit down, the leader of the grove rises. The grove welcomes King Orthon Isret, researcher Julia Taki, and researcher Grulius Stone. And as they say this, the 3 of them bow and sit. The king kind of looks up. What have you done to Greg? And he looks down. Nothing yet.
Oh.
And we are here to parley for time of peace for the grove. Julia immediately jumps up. By taking him? Turning him into one of you? And the leader of the grove. Quiet, girl. feel a sharp claw on the back of your neck. These are for discussions, not emotion. She sits down. The king turns to you. Have they done anything?
I don't think so.
Just giving you bad tea.
You wouldn't know that, though.
It was pretty good tea.
Ina materializes.
What do you want? In the draconic figure, you see, as you kind of like look to your side eye, now more scales have appeared. She's now in hybrid form. And the voice booms a little louder. I want the end of the hunt. If this does not get announced within the end of the day, this man dies. The king kind of looks up at you. You are safe?
I mean, other than what she just said,
Be safe. And you hear in your mind. Actually, can you be spoken to telepathically? The Intellect Fortress?
oh,
yes.
yeah, it's just
Yes.
like
A bunch of
advantage on
saves.
certain saving throws
Okay.
and resistance to psychic damage.
Resistance. Okay. You hear in your mind. Escape while you can.
I send a telepathic message back, like asking why, what's going on.
You cannot trust the Grove. We'll meet you in clear.
Can I trust? Hold on. I send one more message. Can I trust you?
It's that or die. As he's speaking while responding this, in response to her, the announcement will be made. We will hear from Greg within 24 hours. Correct? She looks up. Yes. Yes, you will. You see, she waves her hand, and you see this magic as you see a portal open up. As they each stand up, the smaller man just still looking around, seemingly just gathering every little detail of the room as each of them walk out. Not before Julia looks at you, and you hear in your mind from her, come home safely. I can't lose you again. And she walks through the portal, and it closes. The second it closes, the figure, the draconic figure. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Greg, you are free to return with Helga. We look forward to seeing how this goes.
So, you don't plan on killing me within the next 24 hours?
No.
How about lycanthropy?
Not against your will.
Okay.
Wonderful. You're escorted with Helga back to the house. She kind of sits you down. And do another cup of tea. This one, like a weird lime green.
I drink it.
Alright.
Get at least above a 12, alright?
That's a 15.
15. Tastes like lime.
You die.
Sorry.
Burns a little going down, but not bad.
Man, I gotta get out of here before my rolls get even worse.
Before we end up with your other luck.
Oh yeah.
1113555. So, you have 24 hours. What would you like to do?
Let's see. I'm gonna double check the spell message because I think that has like a longer range.
It does.
It's 120 feet, I think.
That's still less than 200. But I have meta magic.
Ooh, sorcerer bullet!
Alright.
Range spell.
Yep. Distant magic. So they have double distance. That's just
240.
points, I think.
Let's go.
The sorcery points coming in clutch.
Yep. So I mean, I'm assuming like I can see. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like I can probably see where everyone else is.
You know where they are.
So yeah. I don't know, what do I even say? I guess I point to Dawn because she's probably the most visible.
Oh,
and
most
then-
definitely.
And then try to send some message along the lines of we met with the king and others today. I don't know, I'm not completely sure what either side is planning, but the king wants me to try to escape, and but I don't know. Sorry, I'm just kind of confused right now. End message, bye.
Did you send that to...
To Dawn.
Okay. I was like, don't send that to
So
Colin.
Dawn.
I'll reply back because message, I guess.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Yeah, okay. Do you have a specific opinion on this, or are you asking advice for us on what we want to do, or?
Hold on. Also, I just realized message is a cantrip. Like
It
does
can work
meta
on
magic
cantrips,
work? Okay.
yeah.
So I guess it's just cost another sorcery point.
Every time you cast it, you need to mark a sorcery point.
He has 9 of those. It's alright.
It's a trap. He's gonna use all of his sorcery points, and then we're gonna get into combat. Well, we all die.
You have 24 hours.
Which,
Long rest.
long rest, please.
I sent another message that's just like, I guess advice would be appreciated. Like if you guys have any insight on whether we can trust the people here or the people in Kalir. I guess you probably can't you'll need to reply to my messages, so I guess I'll try sending another message in like, I don't know, an hour or something, if you need time to discuss with everyone else.
Gosh. Do we know anything about Kalir?
I don't.
Do we know anything about Colin?
Nope.
Great.
Kalir is the CIA and the KGB
Yeah, alright.
mixed together in their own city.
Alright.
I thought that
Ew.
was the Sealy Court and the Unsealy Court.
I'll say, alright, I'll talk to the group. I'll see what they come up with, and I guess I'll just
I think Ina and I both have a message if you want to communicate telepathically, so that
Yeah.
the guards that are literally right outside the doors don't.
Yeah, I got message.
is there anything quiet about my character at all? Like anything?
Your dragon,
Well, my dragon can't talk.
but he
We
can
send
write.
them with little pieces of paper.
Okay.
He has claws and like.
Can
Okay.
right.
Yes, he can actually. He just can't speak a language. So, sure, I'll have that happen. I'll just
Drawing in the
I'll-
grass.
I would let him write in my book.
Yeah, sure, I'll just send my dragon in, and my dragon will relay the message.
I've got plenty of non-magically charged pages that can be written in my little book.
Alright. So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna first,
Yeah.
before anyone says anything, I'm gonna go like this. And I'm going to tap Quintus, and I'm going to tap Ina on the shoulder, point to my head, and then point to everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And then go like this again.
Somebody message me, please.
I sent a message to you.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
We are communicating via telepathy, because we are discussing right now whether or not we want to try and break out and trust the people in Kalir, or just wait and trust the Grove.
That was my response.
Did you send that to everyone?
I'll just send that to. It's written on a piece of paper. Anybody can see
Oh.
it. I messaged it to Conrad to make sure he gets it though.
Appreciate it.
That's basically what we're doing right now.
I have a question, DM. For the sake of simplicity, can we just have a normal conversation?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Through the casting of message over and over and over again,
And writing on pieces of paper.
and writing on pieces of paper, you can get around it.
Sweet.
I will ask for a general stealth check of everyone.
Can I put a
Who is
minor,
part of that?
can I put a minor illusion over the door?
I will stand. Okay,
I'm
Conrad
gonna
is
say
not
minor illusion
adding
isn't
anything.
good enough
Okay,
to
So I have something.
fill this whole room.
I have something for the
18.
door. Is I'm just gonna stand like right in front of the door, and I'm a pretty large guy, so I can take up most of the size of the door. And I'm just gonna do curls with those logs, and I'm just gonna do it for as long as these guys are talking. Because Conrad, let's be honest, will not add anything of value to this conversation. So he's just gonna be there, just
Hey,
chilling.
you know what? That is helpful as
Just
heck.
working out
Yeah.
in front of the door. So
The guards have switched at this point. There's a large werebore.
hey, how's it going?
And a were-rat.
Alright. I rolled a 19 on stealth.
I got 18.
Gross.
Probably important because we're the ones casting it, so.
I got an 19 as well.
Is that 15?
15 as well.
15, 19, 18. That's alright.
Not bad.
Very good.
Conrad is Conrad's curling. He's lifting.
He's just a 5
He's getting huge in prison.
And that will
Between each of you, you
were-rat
can
small.
keep it stealthy.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what's the situation that we're dealing with?
In my eyes, the Grove has given us no reason to mistrust them. However, that doesn't mean they can be trusted.
Hey, Zaman, what type of vibe did you get off of the leader? Like,
They seemed respectful enough. I don't think they wish us harm, though Greg may be caught in the crossfire of a bigger war.
I will say Greg didn't say anything about him being threatened with death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Anyway, so,
Yeah.
as far as you know,
that.
they just said, hey.
so do we just want to ask him what he wants to do?
Well, he doesn't seem to know himself. He wanted to get our opinion about it. I don't think he quite realizes that we're all just here in support of him.
I feel like, yeah, he should probably just do whatever he feels is correct in the moment. Just go with his gut.
And
Hard thing to do, but
She, the were-dragon, she knew my parents, so...
That's fun.
She seemed to know a little about all of us.
Yeah, she does know a lot.
They
She doesn't seem to keep up too much with current events. She didn't know I was back until I showed up.
well, they're currently planning to murder a lot of people. We had a bit of a longer talk, and basically they want those who are responsible for doing this to them to atone with their blood via death. And if they're planning on doing something like that, it could get dangerous for all of us.
Still, though, the creator is responsible for their creation, and if Kalir created these people, as they said they did, then they're responsible.
I'm really not suited for things this delicate.
Like, I hate this bargaining position. But
We can't. Overall, I don't think we can make this decision for Greg. This is just, well, I guess the biggest thing to know is that if an explosion happens, I think we'll know that Greg decided to escape, and we can also escape pretty easily.
if we hear screaming or loud noises, or there's some sort of obvious sign, we could take that as a cue that Greg wants us to break out and come get him.
Yeah, make sure Greg knows that if he does decide he wants to escape, we will be right there with him, because that would be pretty easy for us.
I would request that we escape without harming any of the creatures here.
I agree.
That would
I would
probably
like to
be
try
a good
that.
idea.
Unless they try to attack us.
If they try to attack us, then my oath to them of nonviolence will be void. So I can accept that condition.
No, Geneva Convention violations.
Not this time.
Actually, that's a good idea. Have you guys seen this list?
Dude, everything I do violates this.
My whole character is built around me as a person.
I'm a pyromancer. In every sense of the
I'm
word.
an arsonist.
I want to do
Half
one
of
thing.
these involve arson.
Okay, so general consensus is let Greg decide.
I
but-
guess. Sorry. I guess the question we do need to ask is whether Greg cares about his own life and just getting out of this unscathed, or if he cares about maintaining his relationships with the king and the other people he studied with. If he doesn't care about what's happening with them, then we can just leave. It doesn't really matter. But
I say he just goes with his gut.
I just,
You should tell him that, though.
yeah.
The longer you think about a decision, the worse it gets.
Besides, it's been like, at this point, when did he say he'd contact again?
Like
He said,
in an hour.
yeah, in an hour.
Cut to Greg sipping tea with Helga.
Conrad has been doing curls for an hour. He will take one level of exhaustion. I'll be honest. Yeah, he will. Okay, cool. So I didn't know it'd be that long.
Your arms are dead.
I don't know that any of us have ever seen Conrad go to failure.
Well, no, he's not failed yet. It's just every single one is like struggle, but like it gets it up, but it's just it is rough.
Exhaustion hasn't quite hit, but if you go much farther, it will hit exhaustion.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Are we good? You should probably take a break.
Okay.
Yeah,
going.
definitely take a break. We say
We're
that out
done
loud.
with the conversation.
My arms won't stop.
I like
Stop.
to come over and lift the logs out of his hands.
And they're still just trying to just go up.
Oh wait, no, I actually did cast hold person this time.
Thank you.
I give him one lay on hands.
Oh, thanks guys. And he's just gonna go take a nap for like 5 hours.
Alright, awesome.
Cool.
We've got 24
Thanks,
hours.
guys.
That's chump change.
Appreciate it.
So while this conversation is happening, like Greg is just trying to like think about his memories of like his past life, like his experiences with the king and with Julie, like trying to gauge like what their character is. Like, does he really know them? Like,
You thought you did. The king looks pretty similar to how he was before, how you remember him. A very stoic figure, very business. But Julie looked much more tired. And and just saddened.
Okay. Greg's gonna send another message to Don. Just say, hi. Have you talked about things? Like, if you have any thoughts?
Okay, Greg, our general consensus was that we are all here for you. We don't really care what happens to either of the groups. Like, we don't want people to die, but at the same time, like, we don't really want to go through all the hassle of trying to solve this conflict because we just care about you. So, if you want to leave, that's fine. If you want to help either side, that's fine too. It's honestly just up to you, unfortunately. Like, we're here to support any decision you make.
Alright, Greg's gonna send another message. So that's 4 points total. And Greg just says, alright, thank you. I guess it might not be what I wanted to hear, but it's probably what I need to hear. But I don't think I know enough about what's going on. I need to learn more. I think I'm gonna try to find my way out of here because I need to find Julie and the King and I need to talk to them and I need to figure out, I don't know, I need to figure this out. I don't know. I'm not sure if you have any ideas on how to escape here. I mean, I do have like I have the bare minimum on how to escape. I don't know. I mean, I could leave the house, but after that, it's probably very dangerous, so I don't know if that's, I don't know, just let me know if you have any immediate thoughts about how we could get out of here.
I wonder what would happen if you guys tried to find a whole town of werewolves.
Guess we'll find out.
We start by setting it on fire.
Flame strike.
Oh, please
Right.
gosh, no.
Look, man, the trunks aren't flammable, but the leaves sure are.
So,
Oh my gosh.
I can get us out of here. Like, we all can get out of this building easy.
Mm-hmm.
I can get us out of here without alerting anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
By doing...
Silence. And then silent take down the guards.
Sick.
But after that, we're literally in a village full of warriors.
We're scared, yes.
Does anyone have gate, teleportation, plane shift, anything like that?
I do.
Banish.
Hey, you got banish, right?
Yeah, it's my only planar magic, but yep.
I have Dimension Door and Vortex Warp.
What?
Nice.
Where did you guys get these?
I think our object needs to be just get out of here, not.
I've got a bunch of charm effects.
Greg did say that he wanted to talk to the king and his friend. I'm not exactly sure how he could accomplish that, but he did say that that's one thing he wants to do before we go.
So
Well,
we probably should go to come here after we get out of here, right?
there's a simple solution to this. Let's just ask the guards if they're going to let us out today.
Pretty straightforward.
I go up to the guards. I say, "Hey, are we gonna be able to like leave today? Because they said that whenever the thing happened, we could like leave." Dude,
Your group will be allowed to leave as the discussions close.
I know, but like when I talked with the lady, she said that all of us were free to go, but Greg had to stay. But like we haven't been free to go, and so I'm just like wondering like when we're gonna get to like.
If you would like to leave, Greg will be here. We can escort your group out if that is the wish of your companions.
I'll talk it over with them.
Not
I'm like,
gonna
okay.
fly.
I mean, we can come back and get him, right?
Or we could just
If he
tell him
can't.
that we're leaving, he does whatever plan he has, and then we run.
Alternatively,
Oh gosh.
Alternatively, does anyone have disguise magic? Like, to disguise someone else?
I do.
On yourself.
I have Sculptor of Flesh.
Wait, can't you charm monsters?
Yeah, I
Could you
can.
charm the guards?
Oh, good.
Because I can't, because they're not people. I can't charm them. But
I can also hold
monsters.
monster too.
Are
Okay.
they people or monsters?
Does hold person count on?
Because I've tried to, tried to cast hold person on Rest one time, but it didn't work because he's a werewolf. Were-tiger, and so I don't think those person spells would work. But I think the monster ones would.
They're technically monstrosities.
Mm-hmm.
I would say you know this based off of Rest.
How many guards are there?
There are 2 out front.
In front of us.
And what level spell is charm monster?
Charm monster is
Hi.
4th, but I would cast it at 5th.
I think
Charm
that can
monster?
charm. I think that can charm 2 monsters.
Yeah, charm monster is.
I think when you upcast it, you
Oh, charm monster.
can,
Not
when you
dominate.
upcast it, you
I have a
Those
can-
like
scroll for
dominate
that.
monsters.
I have a scroll for that though.
Oh.
Yeah, we still have that in our back pocket.
Oh,
I forgot
yeah.
about that. Not here. Not here.
Yeah, no, that's for a special.
Actually, if the were-dragon attacks us, we might want to use it.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Let's try to avoid combat and see
No,
if we
of
can't
course.
make it out because we're still on the continent. It's not like it's not like we're trapped here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we just need to get Greg and get out. So, is anyone here? No one here is a rogue.
What do you need that requires a rogue's
I'm just
expertise?
thinking a rogue is good at sneaking.
I can cast invisibility.
I have a
I'm
plus
good at
4.
sneaking.
I have plus 4 on
I have plus 8.
stealth.
You know what? Who needs rogues?
Chilling, dog.
Miro's stealthy. Una can make him invisible.
Miro. And he's
We did
quick.
that like the
He's also
third campaign
fast.
or the second session or whatever.
Ina can make Miro and 3 other people invisible.
If we vortex warp Greg here, could you make Greg invisible?
What is
I'd have to see him though.
Invisible.
That would be hard. Have him stand in a window.
He's like 2. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's really far away. It's only 90 feet.
Could we walk past the house within 90 feet of it?
Well, maybe. If
Could we ask to say goodbye to Greg?
That's reasonable.
Is the house like suspended like in the trees?
No, this one's on the ground.
Okay.
I can cast polymorph and turn you into like a fly or something.
I would have the intelligence of a fly though.
If you turned.
No! You would be a fly.
Benefits, you are a fly. Downsides, you are a fly.
I mean, like, I could really, really try, but.
Okay, look, we asked to go see Greg. Once we see Greg, Ina charms the guards. I banish the lady. We get out of there in 60 seconds.
That would work. Alternatively, we should see if they're planning on releasing Greg on their own. Because if they are, we can just wait for that.
Alright.
Yeah.
But if they aren't, then we need to take some action.
Yeah. I mean, we don't really need to go to Kalir
Besides,
for
Greg
Greg
said
to
he wanted-
talk with the. Yeah. Well, yeah, we don't really need to go to Kalir for Greg to talk with
How are we going to talk with him?
king and advisors if they're. I don't know. Is it metagaming knowledge to know that Greg like had a conversation with the king and wait, he told me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so we wouldn't need to go to Kalir in order for Greg to talk with the people he wants to talk to. We can just wait for the next time he goes and talks to them.
It's possible. What if we wait for now, and if Greg ever needs to get out of a situation, figure out a way for him to send us a signal? Could you give him Flint?
Sure.
Because that way Flint could communicate with you and let us know if anything goes wrong.
Yep.
Alright, so we wait for Greg's signal. I like that. And it sounds like we have 1,000 plans that could work. And I would like to just string them together in the moment, honestly.
So
What are you guys doing?
That was a good question.
Waiting.
Not making a plan, that's for sure. My name is Quintus Vulcan. I don't make plans.
I'm making a plan.
My name is
Yeah, but you're
Colin.
not Quintus Vulcan.
Your name is not Quintus Vulcan. You are allowed to make plans.
Right.
Greg?
During this time, Greg is like, I don't know, partially in case or partially like just before he tries to attempt whatever, like he writes a note, just something like, "To the Grove. I'm sorry, I don't really know your names. I would probably write someone's name if I knew them. But I mean this in the best way possible, but I don't trust you. And I really need to see Kalir's side of the issue, and like I don't mean harm to any of you, but before I can really be sure about like where I want to stand in this, like I need to learn more. Greg."
Okay. Helga kind of walks up. You need me to deliver something?
No, that's fine. Yeah, just running my journal, but
Roll
so
me
yeah,
a
it's-
deception check.
Okay. That is 16.
Fourth natural 20. So she kind of looks at you.
She got the money.
You don't look like the journaling type.
I've literally been journaling for like the past couple of weeks. I don't know, I guess it's been just more kind of recent that I started writing it, but like,
What'd you write for today? Can I read it?
I mean, it's kind of personal.
I wrote about my crush.
You don't know her. She goes to a different school.
She goes to a different plane.
I feel kind of self-conscious about it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you already know about the facts. Like, we were brought here, basically coerced here, and now I'm the hostage, I guess. And I don't know.
You're free to go. At some point, hopefully.
But what does that mean? Like,
Great point.
like, does that mean I'll just be here indefinitely until like they just
Well, not
decide?
indefinitely. They set a timeline, right?
Did they?
I don't know.
Or wait, I guess maybe they said it in 24 hours.
That's standard.
Hmm.
But if all else goes well, the hunt will end, and I can just bring you guys home.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Just a lot's happened today, and I've met a lot of new people, and I'm not really sure what to make of all of it. Like,
I have just the tea. And she turns around and starts taking all these weird berries, putting them in.
anything particularly special about this tea?
This one seems like yellow and purple swirls.
Yeah, but I also asked her, like,
This one's more of a relaxant. It'll help you smooth your mind off things.
Should you be relaxed though? How relaxed?
Dead relaxed? Because that is certainly a thing, but.
oh man, like, I mean, like, are there any surface thoughts she has that about like all this?
I wonder why he lied to me. Nah, he's nervous. Poor kid doesn't know what's coming.
Wait.
Let's go dive deeper.
All right.
She'll know.
Yeah,
But she'll know if you dive deeper.
well, I think she only knows if she succeeds, or no, maybe she doesn't.
You
She knows
know,
if she fails.
she knows either way. If you
Alright.
dive, she knows.
Yeah, she knows either
Alright.
She knows.
Yeah,
She knows.
I'm I'm gonna try to detect her deeper thoughts, but not with the helmet because it has a lower DC. So yeah, I'm gonna try to scan her deeper thoughts with detect thoughts.
What kind of save is it?
Make a wisdom save, druid.
Oh gosh. What have we done? Oh
DC
my.
of 17.
Wow.
Not another natural 20.
DC 17.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to roll an 8 or higher. They have a plus 9.
Natural 20 is the same odds as every other roll he's made.
That is a natural 19.
Oh,
I switched dice too. It's not just the dice.
Okay.
So that's a 28.
You know what? Screw your moral conundrums. We're burning down the village.
So she kind of like turns to you. What do you want to know, dearie?
I want to know if I can trust you guys,
Yes, of course.
but how do I know?
You wait. No one's keeping your friends here.
I mean, but like, I mean,
I can bring them home at any moment.
like, I can tell like something of some sort is coming, but I don't know what's going to happen.
Depends on what the king decides. All he needs to do is call off the hunt. It's that simple. That happens, we take you home and we go off living in peace.
I don't know. Rick just kind of sits down and sighs. Just. I don't know. I just don't know.
What you guys gonna do?
Okay, I have an idea. You say that I can send Flint to him, and we can have more up-to-date communication on what he's doing, right?
That was the thought.
Yes.
I don't know if it'll work.
Okay. I'm not sure either. So, this is such a small victory, but information is really, really important here because we need to be coordinated for this. Quintus, how many people do you have in your book that you can cast sending to?
Conrad, Res, my dad.
Would
I
you
can add
mind?
an extra person in there too, if
Okay.
needs be.
So my idea is that I can have your book. I can give it to Flint, and then Flint can fly your book over to to Greg, and then Greg can write his name in the book, and then I can give the book back to you, and then we can send.
It's a good idea, but that is mad suspicious.
Yes,
I can cast
but
invisibility.
Does it work on the book as well?
Well, as long
anything
as-
that he's carrying.
If Flint is holding it, then yeah.
Gotcha.
And Flint is a creature, and I think you can target a creature with the thing.
Of all the times, I never thought I'd need this spell. There's a spell that makes it so that they can only focus on you.
Oh, enthrall?
Yeah.
Oh.
All the times not to have that weird spell.
Alright, well, if you need to cast invisibility on Flint, I'm down to let Flint take my book over to Greg and have Greg put his name in it and then take it back to me.
Okay. At least we can stop using message, and we have
Yeah.
to only. All right. Okay. Is that all right?
Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay. Cool. I have to have some sort of book with my schematics and sketches in it, so I'm just gonna tear off a page and be like, Greg, in case you are confused, write your name in this book. We can cast sending to you, and then take that and then tie it to Flint's leg or something via carrying pigeon or something, and then just give the book to him and then fly off.
Okay, but how will Greg see it?
Flint will shake it off his leg. Flint will just shake it off and it'll
Drops the book appears.
It might as well just hit
Yeah.
you in the head as well.
And invisibility drops if you cast a spell or attack or something, so he can just.
So you're casting invisibility on Flint,
But
giving
Flint won't
Flint
be.
a page of the book, sending Flint to him,
This is elaborate.
This is so stupid.
But
so that he can
invisibility.
get it, write his name on the page,
Give it
Give
back,
it back to
Flint.
the invisible dragon.
Who
The invisible
might
dragon
not be
flies
invisible.
back to you guys. You put it in the thing and you start.
Yes.
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 And invisibility won't drop because there's no attacks or spells being cast.
And it'll take under an hour.
Easily under an hour.
First of all, roll me a sleight of hand check to set this up. Without the guards noticing the fact that you writing and tying a piece
Conrad?
of paper
Oh,
to your
shucks, that was
dragon.
awful.
Conrad is asleep, so he can't be the distraction.
I have a question.
15.
Could I act as a distraction in some way, shape, or form?
How?
Well, I'm kind of a performer.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Can someone give me the help action for the sake of me not rolling a 2?
Yeah.
I
That would be
am
neat.
casting invisibility, so
Hey, natural 20.
that's cool.
Okay.
That's what I call him Mad Riz.
Oh.
We'll say
Soon
you
you
guys gonna.
While still in tiger form, I'm experimenting.
This is so
Your
stupid.
breath control is way out of whack, but you have like way more air in tiger form.
Sweet. I'll need to practice like this.
That would actually be so cool. How would you get your lips to work? I'll get back to that.
Hey, who else wants to be invisible? Because I can.
Not too hard
Sorry.
to kind of tie it.
You can short rest.
You're alright.
You've been having Flint on you, so you kind of like hide it among that. Roll me a stealth check
Alright.
for Flint to get into the house.
With advantage because he's
With advantage
invisible?
'cause
Alright.
He's invisible.
Alright, cool.
Let's go.
Guys,
I give him
this
bardic
is a
inspiration
true-
as well.
This
Okay.
is a true shenanigan right
Okay.
now.
So
Okay.
that's an extra d6 if you need it.
Okay, his stealth is a +6. So that would be.
That's good.
Oh gosh. Math. I can't do math. 28.
Chooses a moment that Helga is away from the window and kind of swoops right on in. Greg, you feel this weight, like lands on you, and you kind of jump for a second. You recognize this Flint, or at least Flint's form, but you don't see anything, so it's kind of weird.
Okay.
How is Flint going?
Okay, he's just gonna
Good, it's
like
okay.
drop the book and then take the note and place it in his hand.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand
All right.
with advantage. I'll say.
Okay. Like Flint's sleight of hand.
Yes.
All right, that is 16.
16.
Remember, you have bardic inspiration.
Yes, I do. What is that?
It's a d6.
D6. 17.
Oh, now it works. No, just kidding.
So, as Flint drops the book right into your hands, Helga was like handing you tea. She goes, huh.
It wasn't me.
It should be you. You're the only one there. It was me. I don't know. It's just it's a book. I don't know. It's just a book. I don't
Ever
know.
heard of chaos theory?
Pretty chaotic, right? I
You know,
mean-
this stuff just happens, man. I mean, entropy, it's always increasing.
You ever stop to think about the eventual heat death of the universe? Crazy
She
stuff,
walks
you know?
over to the open window and shuts it. Oh no. There are no more exits. Where did the book come from?
Greg actually doesn't know.
Can Greg figure it out?
Greg is aware. Flint dropped this book.
Use that deception.
Alright, so I have this magic pen pal.
He sends me a book. I send it back.
Is that what Flar Scribe is?
Yeah.
A magic pen.
So yeah, like this friend of mine, like they write in their book a ton. Like they're where I like learned the whole journaling thing from. But yeah, I guess we've kind of been like trading journals over time. I guess I should have asked first. Is it okay, like, for us to be doing that, like, while I'm here?
Roll me a deception.
Flint will use the help action to give you advantage.
Gaslight.
Wait,
You
what?
can.
Flint will use the help action to give you
Can you
advantage.
cast guidance through Flint?
Would I? Yes, but would I
would say
know?
that would end.
Yeah, it would.
Alright.
Can you use your intelligence thing through Flint?
Nope, that's only 30 feet.
Alright, so rolling with advantage.
Come on.
Alright, so that is. Hold on. That is 19. I'm gonna bend luck. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points.
Whoa. Rolled in.
Should I count this?
Nope.
Rolled in.
On the table.
2, so that's 21.
Okay. Kind of looks at you. Like, I don't see why not. It's just a little weird.
Alright,
Just a little.
yeah, sorry.
Alright. Okay. And the window stays closed.
Okay.
So there are no exits for Flint currently. But you open the book and read. Greg, write your name here so we can talk with you.
Okay. Greg, like, pretends like that he's kind of like writing an entry to a journal that's like to his pen pal. That's like, hey, I'm currently being held hostage in this
So crazy.
Help, I'm stuck in a Chinese crunchy cookie factory.
Get the reference, but yeah. Today's been kind of crazy. Met a lot of new people. Lots of new sights and sounds and tastes. But I don't know.
With the magic of the book, would he hear all of this in his own head?
Oh my god.
Well, I haven't written my name in it yet.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. Now you're just writing on a page.
Yep.
He's saying it out loud, right?
No,
Oh, no.
I'm not
Oh,
writing.
He's writing a letter and signing it.
I see.
And, yeah, it's a little overwhelming, but I don't know. I'm hopeful that things will work out. Signed, Greg.
Okay.
And then he closes the book. And, alright. I'm going to try to send this back to my pen pal. And so Greg kind of holds up the book.
She's just like looking at you. Does Flint try and grab it?
Well, just send it to
With his tail, or with his 4 feet, he just grabs each edge.
Okay, so you made it seem like, oh, it's like a magical pen pal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Okay.
As soon as he grabs it, it just disappears.
Well,
Come on.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
Okay. That is 23.
That is a 29 perception.
Oh, dang it! Oh no! Why do you keep rolling that 20s?
Ruined. Ouch.
It's
Ow.
It's 2 different dice. You roll 3 on each.
What are
Stop
you
that.
at?
What?
What are you
Or
at?
2 on one, 3 on
23.
the other.
I can give her Bardic Inspiration and she can use it on Flint, right?
Yes.
Bardic Inspiration. If you roll a 6, you can get a 29.
Come on. Nope.
2.
I bent luck again.
Yeah.
That's another. That's another.
Dang it!
No!
Can't even do anything.
Yeah, I don't have enough points to be bent luck again.
I can't
Oh,
wait to
no.
my backup
Sounds
character.
like rock.
So
Yeah.
as
That's my book.
grabs the book and it disappears in your hand, she goes, I see it! And immediately she is going to cast.
Oh no.
Oh no, your book.
In the whole
My book.
log cabin.
Your book should be
Fireball.
fireproof. Just like
It absolutely is.
Just like
obviously, but I need
flavor-wise.
like the particulars of a tome now.
You can ask your patient for a replacement book,
I know I
and
can.
the old one will turn to ash.
Jeez.
But I
and
just-
freaking if he's already written his name in it, it doesn't matter if it gets destroyed. It's just a minor inconvenience for you to like summon it again.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to know how like destructible it is.
All right.
This is insane.
Oh my gosh, this is so stupid.
Can Flint eat the book?
Oh my gosh.
Eat the evidence and
Eat
self-destruct.
the book.
Or just, like, eat the evidence and then he self-destructs.
Just
Okay.
he casts fireball.
He can't
centered
self-destruct. I can
on
only do that at ninth level.
I would like-
And no.
I would like Flint to make me a strength saving throw.
A strength save. Why would you make him do a strength save?
As she casts Entangle.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's
In
see.
the air?
Yeah. The whole room's wood.
That's fair.
Okay, I got almost as well as I could have, which was a 19.
A 19 save.
Ah!
Nice.
Let's go.
So you see,
Thank you.
Greg, you see
Your
her
dice.
cast a spell, and all of these vines come from the house, and you start reaching out in the air, and Flint manages to like fly through them, and like
Magic
he's
touch.
kind of like flying in midair. Roll me another stealth check.
Take bardic inspiration if you need it.
Okay.
Like, long rest if we have to.
That is. What's this? Okay. I can't do math, guys. I'm that stressed. It's okay. 16.
16. She rolled a 13.
Oh!
So, like,
Did the bardic.
One with shadows.
where is it? What did you do?
What? I sent the book to my pen pal.
Let's go.
Specified the
It
mechanism.
appeared in my hand. It disappeared from my hand. It's the same thing.
Don't
Roll
question
me
it.
a deception check.
I gotta say that's a great lie.
I'm
That
gonna
is-
use
that
this
is
whole
really
potion to
good.
give you advantage.
That's wait, hold on.
Come on.
That's a 22.
22. Okay.
Uh-oh.
She just looks at you. Ha! And she starts looking around.
Question: is there like a chimney or something?
A small one, yes.
Flint is like that big though.
You
So
can attempt to go through it.
okay.
It would cause a disturbance that she'd be able to see.
Yes, but the entire purpose of this was to get the book back to Quintus.
You
So
can
it doesn't
fly
matter.
through a window.
That is the only exit to this house.
Yeah, it is.
So did you close the window because like it was getting drafty? Like, is it getting too cold?
Something got in here, and I'm gonna catch it.
Okay, that's scary.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
he's honest.
Okay.
He's not honest.
Okay,
Except when he lies.
Okay, yeah, screw it. He's gonna go up the he's gonna go up the chimney.
Roll me a stealth check.
Alright.
I'm gonna say flat roll.
Alright.
Because of
Guys, this die right here, it's my new die. It has rolled 3 19s. Let's go. Okay, that is a 25.
that is a 23.
Oh!
Shenanigans
The eyes
work.
of the hawk,
Yeah.
but the speed of a pigeon. Really fast bird.
Okay. What is Flint's speed?
Okay, I never actually talked to you about this. Does he have like? No, it's probably just homunculus, isn't
Does he
it?
have rocket like boosters on him so he can
Hippie
actually go like
afterburners.
120 feet every
Um,
2 seconds?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got it wrong before, but technically he would just have the standard of like a fly speed of 30 feet.
30 feet.
Assumedly bashing.
I want him to make one more strength save.
All right.
Come on.
13.
13 is a failure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But he passed the stealth check though, the second time.
It's a large AoE.
If we're getting technical here, it's a flat AoE, okay? So how is she if she casting that flat AoE on the wall, it's on the wall, it's not in the chimney. If we getting technical.
It's a 20-foot square
Yes, a square, not a cube. A square. Alright.
How big do you think this hovel is?
I'm not telling.
It's a one.
Yeah. But did she cast that baby on the wall? Because if it's on the wall, that is vertical.
Wait, I'm wondering something.
Oh boy.
Okay. This is a little. Okay. This is your ruling. If I were to cast. Okay, so the spell that she's using, it's entangle, right?
Yes.
It's meant to like pull something like down into, or like to trap it somewhere. Is it meant to pull or to trap?
Entangling plants.
So to entrap something.
Yes.
Shucks. I wish Vortex Warp had a range of self, but it doesn't. Dang. Okay.
He does get out of the chimney, but it grabs him by the leg. He's still invisible. So there's like one vine like holding him above.
How far away is he?
200 feet.
Just a sec. Let me check something.
Are these magical plants or just plants?
Magical plants.
Dang.
He could just wait him out, honestly.
So
There's a concentration from 1 in it.
Shucks.
She's gonna look around.
So does Greg know what's going on? Does he know that Flint is?
He knows Flint went through the chimney.
Does he know that it was grabbed?
No. Okay. She doesn't either right now.
It's like up through the chimney.
She
and, like,
doesn't.
about to
Outside.
fly
She
out, and
doesn't
then
know.
it grabbed her.
You guys all see from the chimney of the house all these vines.
This is
like,
so stupid.
rising
This is
up.
so much effort for such a little thing.
We just want to talk to our friend. If you destroy Flint, you destroy the book also. We get Flint back eventually. We get the book back.
Yeah, but the book.
Both the book and Flint are replaceable.
is the
so-
house made out of plants? Okay. Hey Greg, how much damage can you take?
Wait.
Okay, wait. No, that's not worth it. No.
We can wait out the
No.
1 minute spell. It's
Okay.
fine.
You see her run over to the door, just unlock it with a key, open it up, and run outside.
Now it's getting drafty again.
What are we gonna do without Greg?
You'll be fine. Can
Can you close it, please?
she cast that? I don't think she can. 'Cause that's a concentration spell. That is as well. And
The curse
that
of
is as
druids.
well.
Druids
Yeah.
get a lot of concentration spells.
She could cast Sunbeam. But
That would be overkill.
would it?
But then
Yes, it
we
would.
would get the book
She
back.
already cast
and
her
get
Night
Flint back.
What?
What?
I'm done.
Probably to bring people here and there.
Maybe she was on the other side of the portal or something.
No. Roll me an Arcana check. She
Okay.
cast it in front of you.
Oh no!
Tides of Chaos.
On the Arcana check?
We are burning so many things right now.
16.
It was a nat
16. She cast Foresight on herself.
Oh, dang. Dang.
Gives her advantage on everything.
Dang.
I have that once.
Never mind, we're killing her.
A druid that can cast spells at 9th level.
I don't think we can kill her.
She's a flammable druid, is what she is.
Not if she's Circle of Wildfire. But
If she's Circle of the Moon, there's no way to kill her.
yeah. A normal druid is hard to kill.
Whose idea was it? Circle of the Moon.
It's in the original player's handbook.
Yeah, that's
She roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Hey, natural 20.
Oh my
What's
gosh!
your total?
Oh no.
26.
She also rolled a natural 20.
Roll again.
Total of 29.
How many natural 20s have there been this session?
So many.
So many for him.
I just rolled another. I switched the dice again.
Do you need a distraction?
Oh,
This
my
dice.
beautiful Sealy
No.
die. Alright.
Like,
I'm using these.
legitimately, do you need a distraction?
He just
No.
wants to say.
It,
Um,
is it if she were shucks. I mean,
I want you to make me a con save.
the dragon?
The dragon.
Alright. Sure. Nope.
We might not see that dragon again.
What's the save?
Just no, it's an 8.
Okay.
All these are straight
Um,
rolls. He has a flat 10 in every single stat except Dex.
D12, D12,
Ooh.
D12.
Is she gonna sunbeam him?
No. Oh my gosh, I rolled high.
Actually, if she were to destroy both the dragon and the book, that would be great because they're both replaceable and it would get rid of the evidence.
Exactly.
That
Win-win
is
for us.
34 points of poison damage.
Is that it?
Wait, poison? But
Poison.
it's
I'm
construct.
pretty sure. Check.
Yeah,
check,
because I don't
check.
think it can be poison.
I'm pretty sure a book is immune to poison.
And a
Book. Alright.
construct robot is.
Alright, let's
Maybe
see.
construct.
Or maybe it's just
Stats for a
resistant
homunculus
to...
serpent, come to me. Alright, let's see. It's immune to poison.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
Need some help?
Kill the lead.
Is it? She is going to
Wait, what spell did she cast?
poison spray
Oh, okay.
as a 17th level spellcaster.
Her DC is way too high for the dragon to break free, so I don't know.
Have 60 seconds passed.
As an action, he can try and break free.
Yeah, but like, I have to beat the spell save and it's 19-ish, 18-ish. I could just like,
Possible.
alright, sure.
Better roll 20.
Nope.
Okay. Next turn, because she used that. as a
Alright.
turn.
So how many rounds do we have left until this drops?
7 now.
This is.
Could Greg tell where Helga was aiming with her spell?
Up at the top of the.
Would he be able to estimate where Flint is?
Probably.
Alright, actually, hold on. I was thinking about using a spell, but I think it might require being able to see the target.
Which he's currently invisible.
This is so much effort for just a small
It
thing.
is. It really is.
Yeah, this is
It's not
the
even-
thing
it's
to
just-
plan the escape.
Yeah, it's not even.
Oh my.
Hey, this might kick off the escape.
Yeah, it might.
Yeah.
I mean, his door's unlocked.
You can just leave. You know.
Run, dude.
Run!
We'll lock her out.
Hey, is it okay if I come outside and get some fresh air?
And you see her transform
Oh.
Oh, no.
into a giant eagle.
What?
Oh, wow.
Can she hold concentration while she's transformed?
Yes, she's high enough.
And she is going to fly up and make an attack.
Alright.
Which it's a straight roll because he's invisible. Actually, he's restrained. Oh, wait, no. Advantage and disadvantage just cancel each out. So, straight roll.
Alright,
That is a 18 to hit.
that hits.
With the beak. And then the talons miss. Takes a d6 plus 3. So that is 7 points of piercing damage.
Alright, cool.
You can take your turn.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Could he just throw the book at this point? Alright,
Well,
so-
that'll make it
Could he-
visible.
Yeah.
And a miss. So that's another 4 points of
What's the
piercing.
hit? Like a 20 something or?
19 plus.
Oh, yeah.
So it's 4 points of piercing.
Alright.
Flint. There are 5 rounds.
Come on, buddy! 18?
18 save.
Hey!
She will attempt to make a attack of opportunity.
Okay. Wait, you can't do an attack of opportunity on a creature you can't see.
It's invisible still.
True.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe with
Thinking, how
disadvantage.
can I make this work?
I'd say with disadvantage, they can make one of their attacks.
Okay.
Just because it was restrained.
That's
from
fair.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. With disadvantage, that is a 15.
Doesn't hit.
So, as all she grabs are vines.
Oh my gosh!
She's gonna be suspicious of this.
It worked.
Oh my gosh!
She's going to immediately look around. Get out of there.
Yeah, there you
One
go.
more stealth check to escape.
Boy, do I trust my friends with my very important pact boon.
Hey, natural 20
I'm sure
again.
nothing's
Oh my
Oh.
god! 13. The eagle's perception is much worse than hers.
Alright. Oh wait. If she's a druid in wild shape, technically she can use her perception, right?
Oh, that's right. She keeps her stats.
Nice.
It's good to be honest. Thank you for being honest.
So
What
what
did
is
you
the
roll?
episode where Greg lies and Tom is honest?
Oh, the
20,
turns
26.
up to 26 with an 18.
Yeah. Awesome.
So she still
Alright.
doesn't see you.
Cool.
Immediately flies down.
Thank
Did
you.
you walk out of the hut?
I kind of say, like, it sounds like there's something kind of dangerous around here. Like maybe I should like go somewhere else. Like maybe I could go like lie down on the grass or something.
Flies down. You see the eagle just lands in this form of this old woman, much more nimble than she's acted this whole time. Get in the house, dearie.
Okay.
The door closes and it goes, and you hear it lock from the outside.
From the
Is she
outside?
still outside?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you're inside alone.
Go through her stuff.
Find your spell books.
Find the tea recipe.
I mean, is
The
there
forbidden secrets of
like,
tea.
is there anything interesting like currently in view in the house?
There's the bushes full of berries.
In the house?
Is
Oh.
there any book about berries?
You see a little family cookbook.
Oh, you can't take that. It's a family cookbook.
Well, I'm not going to take it, but I might as well just take a quick look
Pop
at
it open. It's a lot of tea recipes.
Like, no way.
Are they all just basically different flavors of tea, or any of them like magic properties? Probably not.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. That is 9.
9. Mostly just tea recipes. Every now and then it mentions like, by the way, this one tastes like this.
This one
Alright.
tastes like a cute.
I put it back on the shelf, and I guess I'm assuming Greg like recognized the book for what it was, like that it was Quintus's thing. And
Yeah.
so yeah, Greg is just gonna start thinking in his head like, hello, 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 hello.
Do we get the book back?
Flint eventually circles. You do see the druid lady like run off towards the main.
Oh no, we've been
Oh, no.
been bound.
Oh,
There's
alright.
no evidence.
There isn't any evidence, no.
It's her word against ours.
Alright.
Here's your book. Oh my gosh, that was an adventure.
Oh yeah, how so?
Yes.
I know nothing.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, it looks alright.
Give me a few minutes to cast mending over and over and over.
Okay, but basically I'm
Doesn't
alright,
need to be
Greg. And I'm
healed.
like testing,
He's
testing,
alright.
1, 2, 3.
Hi, it's me in big letters.
Hey Greg, how's it going?
Kind of freaking out a little bit, but I don't know. Like,
Well-
so far I'm technically safe. Like, no one has threatened my life, or at least the one threat that was made is apparently canceled.
Wait, there was a threat on your life?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
Took an hour for that to happen.
Oh,
It
this
was all
whole
worth it.
process since the beginning, it's been like 4 hours.
Oh, an hour IRL for him to
Yeah.
tell us that.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so like the grove was threatening to kill me unless the hunt was called off, but the king said that it would be called off within the next 24 hours, so he said that I would be freed within the next 24 hours. But also, the king said that not to trust them, and it's just a run-on sentence.
Oh dear me. Yikes.
DM.
Okay.
Will?
Could I have gotten a short rest
Yeah.
during that? Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I have an idea that might be foolish.
Alright. But also, Greg is quickly gonna like think. By the way, like I am currently locked in the house by myself, but I have Misty Step.
Mm.
Mhm.
That's true.
I don't have flight though, or anything that could escape a bunch of like a pack of lycanthropes.
All right. Well, what do you want to do? What do you think?
I mean, I don't know. Did you see like is Helga still outside the house, or did she?
I look through the bars.
She's off.
I think she's talking to the council.
Oh, so I don't know.
Probably don't have much time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do we keep stumbling into conflicts that we have absolutely no business trying to solve?
Good question.
That's how I felt in Jeffrey.
I mean, I'd love to help, but it's beyond my capabilities as one person.
Because we're all political pieces in some madman's game.
They can
Yeah, like, I mean, like if it's possible to safely get out of here, like without getting killed and without hurting anyone, then I think it might be the best option. I mean, I guess there's still the possibility that like we can trust these people, but at the same time, there's no way of knowing. So, if you have any spells or anything that we could safely get out of here.
Me, no, but the rest of us, yes. A lot of my spells aren't very safe for the people on the other end. But yeah, we will. Tell you what. How about every so often I just check in with you and see if anything's going. And if it looks like they're going to execute you, we will help.
Okay, yeah. If they start like marching to my house with like an executioner or something, I will misty step out of there.
We will definitely do something.
Question. We should leave now.
That's not a question.
Why?
Well, okay. Question.
Why right now though?
Statement.
Follow-up question. Why's that?
Before security gets tightened, we should leave and stay nearby.
Greg already wrote the note.
Stay nearby. Why?
To pick up Greg.
Well,
should we just pick up Greg now?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll just start sending to Greg, and I'm like, Greg, if you do want to leave, now is the time.
Alright, should I wait for you guys before Misty stepping, or should I like Misty step right now, or?
Wait.
Wait until we're in range of her to cast invisibility.
Wait, should we say like oh, we're getting out of the prison instead of taking out the guards, or like to give us an excuse to get closer to Greg, or
yeah.
Well, we just tell them that we're gonna leave. We can't wait here anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to convey that to the guards that hey, we're gonna leave.
Roll me a persuasion check. With disadvantage, as they watch Helga go through whatever the crap just happened over there and run off toward the council.
Before I make that check, I would like to say a few more words in hopes that the DM will be lenient with me.
You're fighting a losing battle, but try.
I may be fighting a losing battle, but that's what magic's for. Basically, hey, what was that? Because that did not look safe.
Exactly, that's why you're to stay here.
We would like to leave the town. Like now, we don't feel safe here.
Roll. With disadvantage.
If I cast Friends, I'll get advantage.
Wait, he knows though, he would know.
After Friends is over, it lasts a minute.
That's
alright.
not a very long time.
It's okay, I have other charms for that. I can,
And you can only target one of them, correct?
yeah, the one I'm talking to. And then I can use Calm Emotions.
I can
And
cast Charm Monster on the other one.
Yeah.
Or someone can just give you the help action for advantage anyway.
I'll just be like, yeah, I've been bored as heck here.
Does that count?
Sure, straight roll.
I'm gonna have Flint be on your shoulder and have him cast guidance.
So guidance, which is a D4, plus we're gonna use my talisman, which is that. And then, okay, so persuasion, 7, 14, plus that. That is a 26.
How the frick?
I rolled a 12.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy, dog.
Was the DC 26?
It was high. It was their roll plus 10. They kind of look at each of you. Fine. Unlock Helga, the one who would bring you back. She's currently with the council.
It's fine. We have ways of teleporting back to where we were. We'll head off into the woods. Which direction should we start walking to?
Wait, don't ask them, because then they might say the opposite direction.
It's fine. We have invisibility in flight.
Yes.
They're gonna kind of point outside the grove. But that way, where are you trying to go?
Probably back to the port town where we first met you guys. That's where our boat is.
Okay, Tulia is like getting his bearings. There's that way. Tulia's that way.
Okay. I'm gonna mentally mark the direction he said clear is.
Points to northeast.
Okay.
What direction is the house?
The house is straight east.
Okay. Perfect.
Conrad
Let's
wakes
go.
up.
Hey, Conrad. We're going.
Oh, finally! He runs out the door. He runs out.
So yeah, Greg is looking out the window.
Okay. You see all of them kind of get out and start walking outside town. You kind of have to pass like through the outskirts of town to pass out.
Okay. Now let him know to face step on the side of the roof away from the guards.
You missed a step.
I scribble.
Misty step.
I scribble a little message that's that. Scribble. Misty step onto the roof to this cardinal direction. I don't know
I don't
cardinal
think you
direction.
can.
Oh.
Misty Step requires line of sight.
Yeah, well,
So-
Misty step onto the ground on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was onto the roof.
Other
What's the
side
range of
of the
invisibility?
house.
Touch.
Let's check. Yeah,
I wish
touch.
I had. Oh my gosh! I wish I had prepared invisibility today. That would have been nice.
In that case.
Is a creature you touch, yes.
Okay.
Good.
How close can we get to the building without arousing suspicion?
Like it's not really in the direction you said you would go.
Okay. So we have to go straight.
You can get within, we'll say, like 90 feet.
If we get
Are
within
there
90
any-
feet,
are
I
there
can
any
just
trees?
vortex warp
Yes.
Greg.
If
If
we
I
get within-
really want to, I can cast invisibility once on myself, then go over, and once he comes out, invisibility him.
We're gonna vortex warp Greg to us, and then you cast invisibility on him.
Okay.
Or on all of us? You have a 5th level spell slot, right?
Just on Greg.
Just
If
on
one of us, if one of us vanishes, it'll look real suspicious.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Are there any trees like outside the window that like I could misty step behind?
Yeah. Do a lot. It's in a
Alright,
forest.
So it would be slightly closer.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Mm.
Oh boy. Oh
I have a backup plan that's so incredibly stupid, but I have one.
War crimes. That's what's
No,
up.
this actually involves no war crimes.
That's a 10. I can't use Tides of Chaos. I mean, I did
Actually,
cast a spell.
You did cast a spell.
You did?
Roll me a D100 and a
Oh,
D20.
no.
Actually,
Oh.
that's even worse for stealth.
Oh.
Okay, you might turn invisible.
Oh yeah, true.
Might be something
That
good.
is an option.
Alright.
About time wild magic has
Where's a good
happened.
place to roll this?
It's been so
Here,
long.
here.
This direction.
Or on this.
Not towards the mic.
Well,
Through
probably-
me.
Or this.
Oh,
Here.
well, don't.
It stays there.
66.
Was the
66.
D20?
Oh, a D20 as well, I forgot. 6.
Oh my gosh! Goodbye, Greg!
So does my divine sense go off?
Your
So
creature
a
type is now
portal.
fiend, that is all.
A portal to the hell dimension opens.
So,
And suddenly we hear the Doom theme song.
Everyone, if something weird happens, just act like it's a natural disaster. Hit the deck, run for it, like act like you're panicked.
I really wish this was bad or something devil themed, but it's not. You are protected from Fae for 1 day.
For 1 day.
Such creatures cannot attack you or harm you unless they succeed on a charisma saving throw against your spell save.
Indeed.
Handy.
Use your guide.
Nice. Can I roll for advantage on stealth now?
Sure.
Right as the
It was a 1, so it's just a 10.
Let's go.
Can I
Nice.
friggin'? Is it
Nice
possible
knowing
for
you.
me to still vortex warp him, or is how?
Yeah.
Are we
The two guards who let you out, who are walking back, see him appear behind a tree and like,
Wait, so with a 10?
with a 10, basically. Yeah.
This is insane.
Oh, I would see him
Well,
too. The second I see him, I disguise myself as Greg.
Now there's 2 guys.
Oh, hey guys, what's up? Who's that?
Can I do the same?
Oh my days.
Oh, bro.
This is insane.
This is how Quintus
So
Vulcan
you're
died.
seen, you all see Greg teleport outside. You kind of like miss it.
Okay,
5
we're
feet.
gonna vortex warp him into the middle of the group.
Now
Vortex-
cast fly on the 3 of us.
Boom.
Now there's
No, I'm the
3
one who can
Gregs.
cast fly.
Please cast fly on the 3 of us.
The 3 of us?
And we'll go in different directions.
Okay, I cast fly on myself, Ress, and Greg.
You mean on yourself, Greg and Greg?
I cast it on Greg, and Greg.
Let's go.
Run.
Disguise self-concentration.
No.
No.
Disguise self is, well, probably not because it's my invocation.
What kind of Harry Potter on the broomstick kind of scene is this?
Actually, can we also be made invisible while flying?
That we can if Ina casts it on us.
I can do it on 3 people.
Oh my day. Just
No. Do it
touch them all.
only if you can get out without using it.
Oh,
We can
okay.
fly away. You
Y'all
have
need to
run.
scatter.
Yeah.
This is so dumb.
It is dumb.
So
So,
incredibly dumb.
D&D is dumb.
as you 3 all bolt off,
Alright, let's roll initiative, huh?
here.
This is what spell slots are for
one of the
just awful
weretigers
things
who's
down.
watching you.
I just think later.
Wait, stop! As he starts calling out, at this point, you see Helga coming
Oh, no.
back. Running
I just
behind
go
her,
back
a
into
few of the
the
councilmen.
cell.
As we
Walk
separate,
back in there, I
as we
give
see
up.
that, I'm gonna cast plant growth on the area. 100-foot range, 150-foot radius. It's difficult terrain.
Fills like the whole place.
Dang, my Heelys.
Like, I'm gonna leave them a path out because I can do that.
Okay. So you guys are like zooming through. Everyone else is kind of caught in this difficult terrain. As you 3 fly,
And are we flying in different
Yes,
directions?
we're
Yeah.
flying in 3, like
Right.
a 3-point
Doesn't-
Are we
star.
just engaging in a mad
Different
dash back to the boat, or?
Yes.
Okay.
We're out of here.
Let's go.
but I will say, you guys are across the continent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm. Mad dash to Kalir, I guess.
I have like no teleportation.
This was a horrible idea.
Where are you?
Let's-
Where are the rest of you moving?
This is
So there's a path.
Well, I want to go back into the cell now.
I'm sorry.
Because I don't think I'm going to be able to
I'm
escape.
sorry, Indiana.
But we can try. I'm just going to run then. I don't
So as
know.
you guys all run.
Yeah.
You guys are a little bit faster than the rest of them. A few of them change into their bestial forms and start kind of like pulling their way through. But it is a
What did
larger.
you expect us to do?
I'm
don't
definitely
know. I
flying
don't know.
over
Just
the party. Like I
wait
want
the
to keep
24
track of it.
hours.
Make sure I don't lose.
And then Greg dies.
And
Or-
you have both of us in your boat.
Yeah, I
so we're
have-
going in different
I have
directions.
rest and
Where
grab
are
my
you
book.
2 flying towards?
Alright, I'm gonna fly southeast.
Southeast.
That's the opposite way for
Okay.
me to go.
I'm gonna go southwest as the decoy.
So northeast
Southwest.
is where we should go?
Yeah, it's not opposite, it's like perpendicular.
Like,
So you're going.
Towards
Yes.
Kalir.
We're
You're going
in-
towards
so
Kalir.
they
Everyone
are
else is
going
going towards
that
the
way.
town.
We are going that way.
We were at.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, wait. Were we
Um,
going towards Kalira or to the boat?
Boat. The path goes towards the boat.
Okay.
A continent away. So
Greg-
we're not gonna make it to the boat.
Greg
but
is
it's the
going
direction of the boat.
southeast, so towards clear.
So everyone running as a party towards the boat is running northeast.
Yep.
I need a compass point real quick.
They're gonna end up killing the entire town.
Is it still daytime? or no?
It's like
They said
2 or
if we
3.
tried anything,
Sun's
they're
out.
gonna kill
So
the whole
the
town.
party's going northeast. And which
They're gonna
direction are
kill
you
the whole
going?
town.
Southeast.
Well,
Southeast. That means that I should go straight west.
straight west. Okay. Towards the other city.
Yeah. In order for us to get the full three-way split. That'll stop them from following us.
As this is all going on, and as you all scatter, and most of the city wasn't ready for you to run, and so they're not able to follow.
This was a horrible decision, but we had to make a decision, so.
It turned out good, though.
I forgot to mention, like, I left the one note I wrote, like, inside the house on, like, the table.
Helga is going to change shape into. What is she gonna do?
it's a bird. It's a plane. No.
17th level druid. Pick any spell.
Someone hit counterspell.
Oh,
I
did
can
that.
cast Hold Monster.
Oh, yeah.
Javelin of lightning.
Oh, wait,
Straight
no,
to
it's a
its
wisdom saving.
face.
No, you're not
Possible.
gonna.
Still possible. Absolutely.
Where is it? No.
Based on how this party is acting, I think at the end of this campaign, we're gonna have a list of all the kingdoms that we just can't go to anymore.
Well, this isn't the kingdom. This
Most
is.
definitely.
Yeah.
It's an island, which is.
We'll have a warrant
Oh,
out for
believe
all
me,
of
my
our
goal is still to end the hunt. I just don't want to be in a cage anymore.
Yeah.
I'm done with that.
She's gonna go giant eagle, and she's going to start chasing.
Chad moved to break out of their place and then help them anyway. I can't wait.
Can Faye fly?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Can what?
great.
Can Faye fly?
Depends on what you want to do. What are you trying to do?
How long does
My
flight
spell
last?
summon Faye.
Flight lasts for
Oh, I
an
don't
hour,
think you'd be able to
believe.
ride on the
It's-
day.
No, like,
Hour?
I would cast it and she would attack the
The
bird.
fly spell, I
Oh,
believe, lasts
let's
for an
see.
hour. I will have to check that. I could be so wrong.
Because it doesn't matter.
DM.
It's 10 minutes concentration.
10 minutes. Okay, that's less than I thought,
No.
but still.
It's okay. What's the movement speed on
Let's
flight?
see.
60 feet.
40 feet.
So
No, it
120
doesn't.
foot fly
No, it
speed
can't fly,
if I'm
unfortunately.
dashing
Oh, okay.
for 10 minutes. So that's 120 feet every 6 seconds.
She can go 160. She has an 80-foot fly speed.
Okay, so she could catch up.
So she's starting to gain on you, dashing and moving and moving and moving and moving.
Okay. Can I respond?
Sure.
Okay.
Can we see this? Or no?
You're running.
We're heading
Okay.
northeast and they're heading west, so it's the same.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna start with progression of spells.
This will drop your invisibility. Or wait.
I'm not invisible.
He's not invisible.
Oh,
And I'm not concentrating on anything. So
are any of us invisible?
No.
no.
The
no one's
the
invisible.
Oh.
dragon.
The
The
dragon's
dragon's not invisible anymore.
invisible.
Oh,
No.
okay then. Nope.
Okay, so no one's invisible. Oh, okay.
Okay, we're
Sure.
going to start.
What's your movement speed?
Me?
With
90 if I use face step.
Oh shoot.
And I also have Dimension Door if anyone, wants a get out of jail free card.
Okay. So, what we're gonna start with is I'm going to use Fey Presence on her once she gets within what's
10 feet.
the range? 10-foot cube. That's a little close.
You gonna wait?
No, I'm not. I'm not that crazy. I'm trying to get away, not get killed. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go down into the trees. I have higher agility through the trees than she does. Does she try to follow me into the trees?
She's going to.
Okay, when she does, as she's in the trees, I'm going to burn another plant growth and make the trees close so she is all
That's
at
it,
full
actually.
speed.
My goodness.
At a full
That's devious.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna
160
I want it to be an
foot.
aerial ball so the trees around her create difficult terrain for flight as well. So not only will she hit the plants, she will also
How do your plants react to fire?
let me find the spell here. So plant growth.
Because as you do that, she is going to cast Firestorm and burn her way through to you.
So
This is.
you said this was a redwood forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Redwoods are fire retardant, right?
This is true.
Yeah.
This was fun.
Yeah.
They become thick and overgrown. So that means that the fire retardant redwoods are the things causing this cage, which means I don't know if Firestorm will work. Because you said earlier that we couldn't burn our way out, right?
It's.
Well, did he say that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
And you know what? Sure. I'm also gonna drop a silence on top of her so she can't cast spells.
All right then. Do those casting those spells end the plant growth in town?
No, so it's instantaneous, the effects. So they continue perpetually.
Silence is the only concentration.
Let me double check. Silence is concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. So she's going to drop her spell.
So, yeah, she's got
Okay.
a 150-foot ball around her.
I will
And-
say in the time that it takes for her to get out of that, you managed to get away.
Perfect. Thank you.
The rest of you running.
Yas.
I want everyone to roll me a athletics check.
Oh, lovely.
Me
Including me or?
Except the two who are flying.
Alright.
11.
Oh no.
Mm.
Ooh, that's a little
15.
-1.
Oh, wait. Do you add your.
I can carry some of the small people.
That is a
Add
natural
your
20.
athletics.
Oh, what's
Or a
that?
It's your
19.
strength and your proficiency if you're proficient.
That's so sad.
Oh, so it's
It's
oh,
like,
yeah.
yes, in 20. It's a
19.
19, 19, 15, 27,
11.
11. You're a monk, you can run.
Yeah.
At some point, you just succumb to the Heelys, and you're not even like exhausting yourself, you're just zooming. They can't catch up to you. At some point, they seem to stop chasing and begin gathering hunting parties.
Oh.
We gotta go.
Quintus,
Yes.
nobody chases you.
Man.
Wow.
I had a sick line.
You managed to
I'll never get
follow
to use it.
them. Greg,
He's all alone. Dead. No.
as you fly towards the large mountains south of Kalir, you hear an angry roar of an ancient dragon.
Oh no.
As you hear, as you see this massive figure begin to chase you.
How big are ancient dragons again?
Huge. This one is huge.
Okay, so watery sphere wouldn't work.
Ah, man. Well, Greg, it was nice and knowing you.
I would like you to roll me. Or how long does your fly last?
An hour?
10 minutes.
Oh, wait.
Roll me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
I'm wondering, how far away would everyone else be from Greg?
I rolled a 5.
Oh, dang.
Oh, Greg. Oh, Greg.
With the dragon slowly gaining on Greg. the rest of you run. That is where we will end tonight's session.
Thank you for listening. We extended. Thank you for listening. We extend a special thanks to our cast, as well as others who helped make this possible. This has been a Kunai production.